we're back in Novigrad. Yesterday, we actually took down the second in command of the Wild Hunt, which was Ilmarith, I believe. And now we're going after P13, or whatever his fucking name is, I can't remember. But we're tidying up a couple of quests here in Novigrad. There's a couple of kind of mini quests before we get on. We're level 29, we've got 2,000 coins in the bank. Our actual armour is still the Witcher Skill of the Wolf. It's enhanced, not superior yet, but I think we're going to change that today, hopefully. One thing I want to change here is I'm going to actually change this. And we're going to put on the chance to dismember as one of any one of these that give me a chance of dismemberment. Yeah, there we go. Griffin head. Have we got anything else? One of these newer ones? Yeah, there we go. There's the Arch Griffin. I'm going to put that on because I like being able to just chop heads off when the opportunity arises. But yeah, we've helped out Ciri. We're going to help out Triss today. We're going to help out... there's somebody else. Oh, Avalek and Yennefer are all looking for a bit of love. And then after that, we're going to do a bit of questing to find new gear before we go into the end zone. I think there's also a Gwent tournament we're going to play today as well. So if you guys are into the Gwent shit, there's a really good quest line here in Novigrad that we're going to take over and do as well for that. And I'm looking forward to it. Let's talk to Triss and get started here. Hello, Triss Merigold.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Oh, there's a bit of bad
Observe
blood
the
here.
water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clate.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
Dijkstra.
Dijkstra.
Yeah.
He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Okay. Was that the past or was that the future?
Was that the past or the future?
Trying to say sorry to say I'm not stopping in, just leaving for some love. Just leaving some love. Going to lie in. Going to lie in a dark room. Currently going through Harry Potter audiobooks, so I'm off to pretend I'm a wizard. Have a great stream. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Excellent, Serenity. Hell yeah. Well, enjoy Harry Potter.
Let's go to the bathhouse.
That sounds like
Might
something
not be
I've
too
done a lot
late.
in my life, so enjoy. I know the fucking Harry Potter audiobooks back to front, inside out. It's actually ridiculous. I've listened to those so many times in my youth. It's actually scary. That used to be my nighttime routine, as bizarre as it is, right through until I was in high school. I would fall asleep listening to audiobooks, and Harry Potter was
I hope
like
we get there in time.
the backbone of my collection,
Already hurt her.
along with
Possibilities
Eragon,
are
Lord of the
many.
Rings, and
Could
the
be
Chronicles of
Dijkstra that got
Narnia.
hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave
Have a
her
good
for
night,
saying
SJ.
assassins
No worries about not stopping in. Much love to you.
Weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
So in terms of this quest line here, Dijkstra and Philippa actually have history, where they used to actually be lovers, I believe, and then apparently they fell out because Philippa sent witches to kill, or assassins to kill Dijkstra, so I don't know if they're on good terms or not, but the reason we're helping Triss right now is because Triss is trying to gather...
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into human form. Quick!
So we're looking for the Witches of the Lodge to help us take down Eredin, and looks like we're going to have to get involved here.
Surrender!
Wow.
This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out!
Holy shit. There she is.
Goddamn fools! After her!
Philippa's blind, by the way, but she's a very, very powerful witch.
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
Triss goes with me.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Okay, I don't think we're actually trying to kill Philippa. Uh-oh. They're all mind-controlled. Catch Philippa Einhart.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Can I just run past these guys? I don't think so. I think she's run down. Okay, this is my first fight of the day here, so we'll just have to ease into this. Dijkstra's henchmen getting cut down for what feels like no reason at all there. Let's not fall down this hole, if possible. We haven't actually met Philippa yet in terms of the playthrough, but we've actually done quests regarding her. And it's to do with Radovich. We're actually covered up for Philippa. Oh no, wait, there's going to be a troll down here, isn't there?
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
It's quite dark down in this part of the game, so apologies.
Stand here. Let no one pass.
That sounds like the troll. You guys remember the troll? We're gonna use a superior cat here, see if we can help heal. Ogred oil would be really good against Bart here, but I think we're gonna have to just fight Bart, unless we can communicate with him.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Dad cast a spell on him too.
I need help. I want to help her.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say, but no.
Don't know why he's calling me Birdie.
Past go.
No pass, no go, no collect £200.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Yeah.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg vapor.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Yep. Okay. So we've actually managed to convince Bart.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I wonder if you actually get that wrong. If you get that wrong, you probably have to fight Bart there. But luckily that's not the case. Oh. Ashes. We've been down in this area before when we did the Dijkstra quest trying to find his treasure.
Bollocks!
Here we go. Are we going to be fighting a monster?
Will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Uh oh. That's an elemental. Okay. Fire elemental.
Gotta be kidding me.
I think Axie's actually pretty good against Quen as well. Okay. Philippa's actually trying to blast me from up above. Sneak up on Philippa without making too much noise. How am I gonna do that? Oh fuck's sake. I don't know how you're supposed to do that when the thing's trying to fight you. We're gonna die here. We're not healing for some reason and I don't know why. We have to go ham. My heals are not activating and I think it's because we're in combat. Let's go ahead and get elemental oil on our sword here. Then we're gonna try and consume a lot of food so we don't die. Although it's looking a bit dodgy. Where's my fucking elemental oil? What the fuck? There it is there. Okay, we're gonna put food in that slot. We don't have a lot of food, but chicken should help. We've got 2 breads as well. Let's put chicken in the bottom slot here. I've only got 1 chicken leg. I'm actually on fire and I can't do anything about it. Son of a bitch, dude. I could put raw meat in. It's a bit fucking nasty, but it might keep me alive, maybe. We have to take cover for a second. This is lucky that this exists, because we would be fucked otherwise. We're just gonna chill until we get our health back. Luckily the thing can't get in here. Our swallow has run out, so we've only got our raw meat to carry us here. Just gonna play this like a little bitch. Whatever it takes. Alright, one more and then we go. Got Quen active. We're gonna stun it.
I'm no mercy for your kind.
Should be dead. Okay.
What's
I'm not
happened?
your enemy.
So quiet all of a sudden.
I was trying to pick up the fucking loot there. I don't think that's happening though.
You do not deserve to live.
There we go. Don't know why it said sneak up on her. I feel like that was a weird bit of writing for
Stop
the quest.
squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
There we go. Yeah, because you can't. You have to fight the creature to get to her. So
Deepest apologies.
I don't know why it said
but
sneak
the
up on
lady
her.
will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Uh-oh. I need her. Back off before this ends badly. This is no time for a lover's quarrel. Yeah, let's do this.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Shove Dijkstra aside forcefully. Tell you what the Emperor's after if you let us go. Oh, what are we gonna do here with Dijkstra? We can tell him about the guys from Novigrad, or we can shove him aside. I think if we shove him aside, we're gonna have to fight Dijkstra here. Don't know if I want to kill Dijkstra. I say we bargain with him rather than kill him.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The
Shove a
Emperor
cactus up his
Nilfgaard
ass.
wasn't able to sway the trade corporation.
Well, that would be a good alternative as well.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Heard it from Emir himself.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
There you go.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid?
Oof.
Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Let her talk.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet.
Did Dijkstra just announce that he was going to bust a nut?
Be sure to come.
Oh, well, that was awkward. Timing of the dialogue there. Oh, this is all big one meme. Get me out of this bathhouse immediately.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
No worries. Alright. Done. That's it. Finished. The nobleman's statuette. That's such a hard... Statuette? Statuette, yeah. So I think this is... Talk to Triss about the statuette. Oh, I can finally pick up that quest again because she's back in Novigrad. Final preparations is updated as well. What else is gonna... Did that quest finish itself or... Let's see. I'm waiting on the game to update here. Yeah. Interesting. So it looks like there's actually an opportunity. Reason of the State. This is what I've been waiting on. So look at this, dude. I can't believe this came back. The soldier statuette. This actually was available, and I was trying to find this earlier on, but when Triss left from Novigrad the first time, the quest disappeared. I thought it had failed, but it's actually available again. Despite being level 14, meet Dijkstra, Roach and Thaler in the portside warehouse. So this is if we want to assassinate King Radovitz, which is a pretty important quest, and we're probably going to commit to that at some point. Find the scribe, collect your Gwent cards. Okay, so that one quest we have finished for Triss is done now. If I was to look in here. Meet Yennefer, that's DLC, talk to Yennefer, check the notice board. Yeah, okay, cool. So I think we're just going to go ahead and do some of these. I don't know if we want to commit to assassinating... Do we want to kill Radovitz immediately? I feel like that's going to be a wild fucking... I feel like that's going to be a wild time of it, you know? High stakes is available also. Okay, let's make a save file then. What we'll do first is we'll actually just meditate an hour so that our colour schemes come back. And then we will save our game. And I think what we do is probably do some of the other quests before we kill Radovitz. I feel like we should probably help Yennefer. But first, let's talk to Triss about this statuette. See what this quest brings. It's only level 14, so any gear we get from it is going to be a waste of time pretty much. But we might be able to get some XP to take us up to level 30, which is what we need. We also need to Google where to get the Witcher gear as well, guys. The wolf, the School of the Wolf. So the, I guess the quest, the treasure map that we need for the wolf armor is going to literally be part 3, I think. Wolf diagrams. Oh, actually part 3 is here. We must have gotten this from somewhere. When did we get that? Oh, brilliant. Is that going to be... So we've got part 3 and we have part 5. Do we have part 4? I don't think we have part 4. We're going to have to find that at some point. We've got part 6 as well. Holy shit. Oh, we do. We've got the whole fucking shit. We've got the whole lot. When did we get these? Maybe the game gave me them after a certain point of the story or something? When did we get those? That's great. So part 5, yeah, part 3 is what we're going to do. Are these actually in Novigrad? Oh no, it looks like it's... Oh, we have to go to Skellige. Oh no! Oh, and it's actually... Oh, fairly close. Okay, we're going to have to do a bit of Skellige shopping later, guys. Alright, fine, that's okay. Let's help Triss with our shitey quest first. That'll give us level 30. And then I'll also get this quest out of our inventory as well. And it should be a nice easy one, hopefully. And we also get to look at Triss Merigold as the quest plays out, so that's not a bad thing either. I vote murder, 1 XP incoming. Probably, Jesse. Probably. 1 XP, get fucked. Okay, I never thought we were going to be able to do this quest, but... Thanks.
I was made for loving.
Pardon me.
I was made for loving, she just said. Triss. Triss? Oh, hi.
Yes, Geralt?
Hello. Are you holding up okay?
You, holding up all right?
I haven't really talked to Triss.
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
Oh.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it?
Oh
I
shit.
need to focus on other things
Oh
now.
shit, she doesn't want to talk about it.
Understood.
Oh no. Can you, Triss, now that I've shut you down and closed the door on our love life forever, could you help me out and do me a favour?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Rip. Okay. Looks like a... I don't actually know. Looks like a nobleman?
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
Okay. Fair. Novigrad, the bits. I guess we're in a back alley somewhere.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Okay. Pretty grim place. We've got... You know what? Let's just keep this quest line running smoothly here.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous.
Oh shit, we could be on... We could be releasing some sort of paranormal monster on the universe here. What if it's an evil spirit, chat? Okay.
In Allen, Dwana, ar ice.
Oh shit.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
It is a nobleman.
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only.
Wow. His wife.
You're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
Ah, so Coral put the spell on him.
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
What the fuck? Look at that face. Look at that face Triss just gave him.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as...
Uh-huh.
As youthful goats.
Exactly.
The...
Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune.
Yeah. Alright, mate.
Take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her.
Ooh.
Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
We're just abandoning this guy back
I've
to
got another
society?
figurine.
Wait. We've got... Wait. Do we have another figurine?
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me.
Oh, wow. Okay, sorry, Triss. Yeah, I'll just shut my... Dude, how have I got 2 figurines? I guess you can collect these from all over and then, like, decompress them all at once? What the fuck? I wonder how many statues there are. Is it just... Deja vu? Oh, there's a soldier. A Nilfgaardian.
Who are you? What am I doing here?
Hey, bud.
Es a pond.
Oh. What's the last thing you remember?
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack.
Okay,
and the
Guild of
sorceress
Awesome,
was
thanks.
Lyda Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Oh, all of his friends and family are going to be dead. Rest, mate.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
Okay. Wow. Dude, fuck.
That was interesting.
Sucks to be that guy.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till I woke.
Okay, thanks for that, Triss. Is that 2 XP, Jesse, you called it, fuck's sake? I get 30 crowns and 2 XP. And a lesser glyph of Axie. Don't you dare. My god, dude, I'm out. Orders for uni? Una? Uni! Alright, well that was disappointing, you know, so many levels. Okay, well. That didn't give us enough XP in order to fucking level up, and now I feel like I want to cry. I think it's time we did a fucking high-stakes Gwent tournament. I think it's time. We'll assassinate the king after we buy our armor. But in order to wear the armor, we're going to need to be higher level. In order to be higher level, we need XP. And what a better way to get XP than fucking smashing... Oh my god, that area. That fucking part of Novigrad is psychotic. There's always people fighting each other there. I don't know why. This is a really cool quest, though. The thing is, do we have the money to buy in? Because I think this tournament costs us 1,000 gold to buy in. And if you don't have the money, you don't actually get to play the quest. I think that's a barrier, not because the game wants you to feel sad about not being able to do it, but I think it's because the game wants you to come back when you're a bit higher level. Right, let's save our game here then. Final preparations indeed. We'll help Yennefer later. Same with the time-sensitive portal. Alright. Scribe. This is a long, sprawling quest, by the way. Not long, but there's a lot of Gwent games, and there's a quest line attached to this. We're actually in a strip club / whorehouse, so there's gonna be a lot of naked people, so bear with that. That's just a bonus, I guess. I'm here for the tournament, the Gwent tournament.
How do you play for high stakes here?
We don't have all the cards I'd like.
We must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Yes. 1,000 gold, we can. We have all the cards I would want for this deck. There's one card I don't have yet, that is just a random card that I was hoping to buy or win from someone, but we've just never gotten it. It's a melee card, and it's very powerful, but it doesn't matter. I don't think we necessarily need it. We might even get it from this tournament if we are extremely lucky, but I wouldn't count on it.
We can.
There we go, level 5.
Well, let's have a name then.
Level 30.
We shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo!
You got our name wrong. God bless. Okay, so now we get to meet the other contestants of the game.
Tournament participants only.
I like to think of this quest as Casino Royale.
Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Okay. There's multiple ways this quest will play out, by the way, and if you lose,
Well.
you will actually
Geralt
just
of
lose.
Rivia.
So,
And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
oh,
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. in vivid detail.
Uh-oh.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Lovely. The other participants, who are they?
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut.
Okay.
Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly.
But
The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others,
He's got a
outcasts,
fucking
types
quiver.
like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half.
Phineas?
And I'm certain you've heard of
Has he got a
Captain.
brother called Ferb?
After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
Okay, sure. Thanks for the introduction, Sasha.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Count Tybalt. Alright, so now we can go and meet the other contestants. So we've met Sasha.
For something unusual?
Oh no, stop it. If you lose, guys, if you lose this quest, you will actually you'll lose the prize money, and I think there's a card that you can get as well. So you'll see me make a couple of save files just to make sure we get it correct all the way through. Let's talk to Patrick Hazelnut.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
What the fuck was that, a laugh, dude? Yeah, I can see that.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Classic. They're all turning each other against us. Okay, so he was a man of little words. Let's talk to our little halfling friend. Hello, Bernard.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
Okay, so you're really a farmer then?
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times.
Yeah.
My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Sure. Well, good luck in the tournament.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Alright. Last but not least, we have this gentleman in the corner. Hey, Phineas.
What?
He's an elf. Playing the tournaments often?
Playing tournaments often?
What are to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
Whoa, Phineas.
You were likely to advance that far, mutant.
Whoa, Phineas, dude, what the fuck? No chill.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1.
We can't leave.
Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks.
Easy.
We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered.
We need that money for our armor crafting.
3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read.
It's
now.
Duelist Kingdom.
Phineas and Tim Knott.
Okay.
Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns.
Okay. So we're against Sasha?
Geralt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
Wait, where's
How about that?
Where's Sasha?
Bramble Front and Stock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you.
We're against the stinky farmer. Let's go. We can't lose round 1, please. Please don't let me lose round 1.
My prince.
Oh, look at these guys just fucking laying it down. Alright, another save file. Oh, over the top of the last one, I think. Or did we make it down here? Yeah, let's just save it over this. Right, alright, Bernard.
Starting at last.
Let's go.
Here down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
He seems like a nice guy. Alright, everything's in order. We got decoy, scorch, Geralt, 2 decoys, 1 scorch, double catapult synergy, and then some random shitter cards that are filling out. We got 1 spy, 2 spy, 3 spy. The mysterious elf should be a spy, so we've got 4 spies in the deck. Some blue commando synergy as well. A couple other shitters. Yeah, that's us. We have to go. We can't have less than 23 unit cards, so this is us. Let's start. Northern Realms. This is going to be the hardest matches we've played so far, so these matches are quite tough. Looks like our draw off the bat is great. We've got 2 cheap spies, which is awesome. We've got too many catapults, I think, so we're going to get rid of that. We'll keep the good catapult and get rid of you. Oh no, I can't see what I picked up. I don't actually know what I substituted there. I think I got another blue stripe commando. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I think I should really try and shuffle this for another... Maybe for my Yennefer card or something? I don't know. Oh, we got 3 blue stripe commandos, okay. Or commanders. Let's lead with the mysterious elf here. Gonna immediately play this and draw off the back. I'm trying to remember how difficult this tournament is, because I do think there is a bit of strategy to this, and these guys are good. So just prepare. I've got Thaler as well. We'll maybe hold on to him just now. Ideally, I like playing all my spies immediately, but then it allows him to maybe take the spy back with a decoy. So let's actually play some random cards here. We'll play one of our commandos. Probably play our shitty archer after this. He's got his own commando, okay. We'll play bow and arrow guy. He can't decoy the mysterious elf's card, by the way. See this card, the spy that we played? If he has decoy, he can't actually pick this up. Because it's a special card and they can't be decoyed back onto the field, so there's that. Let's go ahead and play Vernon Roach here. There's the horn on the back row. Okay, so we don't really want to play this guy just yet, but it does actually give him a tie at the minute. If I play 1 blue stripe and he has a scorch, we will lose both of them, which is a bit of a bummer. I don't know if I want to commit to that just yet. But then I also don't want to use too many of my cards at once. Let's play 1 bow and arrow guy and see what happens here. I might regret breaking up my cards like this, but... There's the Geralt of Rivia card, very powerful. Okay, I think we commit to the Bowman synergy. If he scorches, it's going to happen now. We'll see if he actually has the card. He's got 5 in hand. Okay. So he's just in the lead by 1. If I give him Thaler, he's probably going to be able to decoy it. I'm going to play my own Geralt of Rivia card here, which takes us massively into the lead. He might pass here. There's his mysterious elf, okay. So he's going to draw 2, and it's back to 5 for 5. If we want, we can actually play Thaler here and draw 2, and he would still have to play a card to win. We'll see if he's got a decoy here. I think we play this now. There's our decoy, which is good. He passes. Okay, that's really good. Excellent. So let's think about this. We are 10 in the lead. We could decoy now and take back our blue stripe commando, or commander. We didn't draw into anything spectacular, so the next round will be a bit dicey. I think that we're going to draw a card. I'm just wondering if we want. I think we keep the decoy. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go up to 7. He's going to be on 5 because we draw because of Northern Realms, and he doesn't get his passive. And we get the catapult lady, that's huge. Okay, nice. I'd have preferred Dijkstra here, but unfortunately we don't get it. Let's lead with the blue stripe. He's got a catapult, alright. That's a big scary card. We're going to play our catapult. Mirror his card. Okay, that's going to be a spy coming back surely, yep. Okay. Interesting, so now we can actually decoy. This is why I wanted to keep the decoy, just in case at times like this. So now he's going to be forced to play something else. Hey Lil Ruthless, what's up friend? Welcome back. He plays the Bite and Frost. We are going to clear that with our hero power. What does his hero power do? Destroys your enemy's strongest siege unit if the combined strength of all of the siege units are 10 or more. Well, right now our siege units are 8, so he can't play that just yet. We're going to use our leader card to pass a turn here. So he has to play. Blue stripe. Lil Ruthless, how are you doing? It's nice to have you back, man. We're going to play Triss Merigold here. Gives us the lead and it forces him to play something. He's kind of backed in our corner here. A Ballista, that's fine. We're going to play Thaler here, I think. Give him 1 mana and draw 2. He's kind of doomed at this point. There's the Scorch. To be expected. Well, I'm glad he didn't play that in the last round, or we would have been doomed. Alright, looks like we take game 1, which is great. Yennefer. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. Wait. Spy? No, a catapult. Okay. Alright, nice try. Nice try. Okay. We held off using our blue stripe synergy exactly for this moment. But we actually had this guy in the bag. Like, we could have done some absolute filth to this motherfucker. Catapult synergy. Boom. Just like that. Whack. Alright. Absolutely destroyed. So, we win the first game. That's good.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes.
Yep.
It is only a game.
Nice.
Having a good time. That's what matters.
I think you always play him first, I think. Who's next, though? Oh, we don't even get to save in between, guys.
So how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Ooh.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Oh no. She's gonna want to have the sex chat. Meet me on the terrace, sure.
Alright.
Okay, so I can actually save here. We're gonna put in a save file on... Let's see, this is when we're outside, that's when we're inside. Let's save over the soldier statuette. And follow her upstairs. Lil Ruthless, you said, had a bad day. Oh no, failed the test. I needed to pass for a higher tier in my career and more salary. Kinda down, but trying to forget about it. I'm sure I'll get it next time. Lil Ruthless, what kind of, what was the test within your job? Was it like a professional test? For what are we talking about here? I would say, dude, if it's a test that you can fail, that you can sit again at a future date, and this is like a setback but not the end of the road for you, I would say try not to worry about that at all, my guy. I know that's easier said than done, and you're like, Jack, you don't even know me, you don't know my situation, you don't know anything about the test or my job or anything like that. Sure, I don't, but there's tests that I failed in my life, tests that I thought I was going to do fine in. I've done, in high school I was like a middle of the road student. Sometimes I got A's, sometimes I got C's. A lot of C's, sometimes I got a few A's. When it came to my driving test, I actually failed it like 3 times before I passed it, which I never thought was going to ever be the case. When I finished my university, I went into my my job as an accountant, and although I never sat any of my professional exams before I stopped doing that, I was pretty sure that some of them were going to go badly as well. I just had an inclination. Some of my test scores up until that point were fine, but I don't think it was going to be a complete walk in the park, is what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, I would say it sucks, man, but honestly, it's something, this seems like something that you're down about, and you're like, oh man, that's really annoying, that sucks. But I swear to God, dude, see, this time in like 6 months or this time next year, this kind of bump in the road, it might still bother you from time to time, but it will not be a problem for you. It's something that you're going to look back on and you're going to forget about instantaneously, because the next time you sit the test, as long as you go in with a positive mindset, it doesn't actually matter how many times you've failed before the point. Once you finally pass, that's all that matters. It's the same kind of philosophy, in my opinion. This is just my thoughts, okay? I don't know shit, right, honestly. But I would just say that when you're looking for a job, something I always tell to people is, if you apply for a job interview, this is different to what you experienced today, right? But let's just take a second to think about something else for a moment. If you go for a job and you don't get it, let's say you go to the interview, you apply, you get an interview, you go to the interview, maybe you even go to a second follow-up interview and everything's gone really well. If you don't get the job, don't be hung up on it, right? Don't be upset. Just keep trying, because eventually you're gonna get what you want, and it's a matter of time, and it's not about all the failures on the road to the success, it's actually getting there that's the important thing. So if you fail the test once, twice, 3 times, however many times, although it's going to make you feel bad, and maybe some people around you, I always feel like when I fail tests or exams, I always feel sheepish talking to my partner, Mrs. Wolfie, because I'm like, oh man, now she's going to think I'm a dumbass. You know, if you've got a wife or a husband or a partner, I'm not exactly sure, but like sometimes telling your family and your friends that you failed kind of sucks. But it doesn't matter. Just hold your head high and go in for it again. That's the most important thing, is just try, and if fail, try again. Everybody fails things all the time, just a lot of people don't talk about it. Some people are really smart or really lucky, or they just do really well at things and pass everything first time, and honestly, good for those people, but also fuck those people. Everybody fails. I fail shit all the time. And I always beat myself up about it, but you gotta just learn to think, who cares, man? You know, life's too short. Just move on. You'll be fine next time, yeah? Hazmat portion for my professional driver's license, commercial driver. Thanks for the kind words, you're right. Lil Ruthless, I swear, dude, this is just like a tiny blip on your radar. You're gonna be absolutely fine. Fuck the haters, just focus on you and nail it next time, dude. Don't even worry about it. The thing is that there's so many things that go into exams as well, guys. Like, see if you're doing a maths exam where you are trying to calculate 1 plus 5 and the answer's 6. If you go 1 plus 5 and write 7, and your working's there, you might get a point for your working, but if your answer's wrong, you failed. There's no subjection to it. There's no debate, there's no discussion, there's no room for speculation or, like, critiquing of your skill. It's just, okay, well, your working's there, you were doing alright, but you got the wrong number at the end. Fair enough. There's so many exams that are not like that, though. Think of people who go for music exams, where you have to play a song, or there's like an exam where you have to write a story, or you have to write an essay to convince someone, you have to write a compelling piece, right? I would say a driving exam counts into this category of like weird examinations, because although your skill is going to be the best representation, sometimes there's other things involved, you know, the weather, the other drivers on the road, how good your vehicle is performing that day. The person examining you is a big factor, because sometimes if the person who's your examiner is with you and they're either a shitty person or in a shitty mood, that can totally have a different effect on the outcome of your day, and it's not always to do with you. There's other factors there, so if that helps you sleep a little better as well, it's something to consider. I remember thinking, guys, when I finished my first driving test, right, I sat my test the first time and I finished it, I parked the car, and I was feeling ecstatic. I felt like I drove completely fine. I nailed all of the maneuvers they asked me to do. I didn't cause any accidents. I didn't feel like I was doing anything bad. Everything was fine. And I was like, yeah, dude, we've nailed it. That's it. And, you know, I wasn't sitting back like this, like, oh, yeah, let's go. But the examiner was noting up at the end, and I was like, all right, that was pretty good. I think that was a good try. We'll see what he says. You know, if he passes me, great. And if he doesn't, oh, well, that sucks. The dude actually turned to me in the car and he said, Jack, I don't know if you've got other appointments after this, but you were driving very unsafe. And I was like, motherfucker, are you kidding me? Like, what? He looked at me and he was like, Jack, I don't know if you've got somewhere to be, but you were, this is not a pass. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's not a pass. I caused 0 problems, 0 issues. I literally drove so smoothly. There was no stalling, no gear crunching, no like sharp braking. Dude, I could have taken my gran for a drive that day and she would have had an absolute ball. And this guy was like, nope. Nope. You're gonna have to come back and do it again. And I was like, come on, bro. Second time, I actually was in the wrong lane for a pull-off or something, and I had to swap at the last minute. And I got failed for that. That was unfortunate. I was on a stretch of road I'd never seen before. And he was like, okay, I want you to turn off here. And I changed lanes into the area I thought I was supposed to go into. And he was like, you did well, but Jack, that's kind of important. Sorry. I was like, alright, fine. And then the third time I sat my driving test, I actually was coming up for a set of traffic lights. So I was driving back to the centre, and there was like a road marking box that you had to stop in a set of traffic lights. But it was like the markings on the road were extremely faded. It was in the middle of the city centre, and it was like a really old part of the town. So the markings on the road were really unclear, really, not very distinctive. And I didn't stop in the box that he wanted me to stop in. So I got failed for that too. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, this pen never ends. I know when you make excuses like this time and time again, you start to think, well, Jack, the common denominator here is you fucking idiot. Fair enough, but I don't know, man. My point is, back to the original topic, Lil Ruthless. I feel like there's a manner of perspective, both in how you did the test and how you performed, but also your mentality moving forward. So yeah, I believe in you. You'll be fine next time. Lil Ruthless. How long before you get to reset and go in again? Hard to face people after failing the second time. Thank you, seriously. No, you're fine, dude. I failed to get in Oxford Uni. Best thing ever happened to me. Place is a pressure cooker, says Cactuar. Can we settle this game over a Gwent tournament? Yes, that's exactly what we're doing right now, Dumpster. We're literally in a Gwent tournament right now. We're in a high stakes Gwent tournament. And this shit's about to pop off because it's about to turn into a fucking murder mystery Gwent tournament. No, it's I don't know if there's actually murder. I can't remember. We'll find out in a minute. All them posh tits would have done your head in, Cactuar. I couldn't parallel park to save my life and I still passed. Sounds like you just got some pricks, says Jesse. I honestly, guys, I felt so confident when I was driving. And it wasn't until I failed my test like the third time that I actually start to feel really nervous. And it was a shame because I went from, maybe it was a good thing. And I think that part of my experience with the test centre and the driving test centre in Scotland was probably for my benefit because I was so confident driving. Since I had my first lesson, my very, very first lesson, I thought my instructor was going to drive me to a car park and show me how to put the car in gear and go maybe first and a second and then stop the car. And then, I would get out, he would drive me home. That's not what happened. My very first lesson, I got in the car and my instructor went, right, Jack, move the car. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, right, push the clutch in, put it in first. We in the UK have gears, by the way, so if you guys don't have a gearbox, if you guys drive automatics, you just won't know what I'm talking about. He was like, put it in first and just drive. I was like, alright, cool. So I drove in first and he's like, right, put it in second. I was like, oh Christ. Right, okay, sure, like, is that okay? He's like, yep, right, now drive onto the road. I'm like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, just drive onto the road. So he did. We just went straight onto the road. Straight before I knew it, I was doing 50. I was in 5th gear. This was in half an hour of the first time of me driving a car. And he was like, yeah, you're doing great, Jack, keep it going. And I did that for like multiple lessons. I was fine reversing around the corner, parallel parking, turning the road, all of these maneuvers that they have you doing as part of your test, emergency stops, everything was fine. I had no problems with any of it. And I went into my first test maybe a little too overconfident. Maybe that was my problem. And that's what happened. The examiner shut me down once or twice. But it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. The good thing is, eventually I did pass, and that's the main thing. I was so scared. When I sat the test for the 4th time... Wait, hold on, is that right? 1st, 2nd, 3rd... Yeah, I had to sit my driving test 4 times. I passed the 4th time. So I failed 3 times. And I felt horrible. You know, when I was doing my test the 3rd and 4th time, I felt like I was going to die, man. I was so nervous when, in fact, before I hadn't been nervous. And it wasn't the fear of driving poorly or causing an accident. It was the fear of failure, and it was the fear of, like, telling people, oh, I failed again. You know, everybody asks you, oh, how are you getting on? You were doing that test. Did you get the job? Did you pass the test? No, I didn't. And it's like, oh, buzzkill. Well, that's awkward. But it's about, the older I get, I feel like I still get upset and I get disappointed and I get frustrated when I fail things, but it's all about just not giving a fuck. And the older you get, the easier that gets, I feel. So it sucks, Lil Ruthless, but it honestly doesn't matter. I can go in again next week. Sad thing is I didn't get to drive. I messed up on the technical term during my pre-trip inspection. I've been driving for months with my permit, with my father doing the very job I know I know that I will impress the examiner if I go far enough to show my maneuvers in road exam. Yeah, Lil Ruthless, it seems like you're like... It seems like if you've already been driving, you already know how to do the thing. You just have to do everything that you... It's kind of weird. You have to kind of play a little game when you do the test. It seems to me like you're already driving the vehicle, right? You're already doing your thing. You know how to do it. You just have to convince the person that's examining you that day that you're going to be safe to do it for the next bunch of years. So when you do your driving test, you kind of, at least in my experience, you're not trying to prove to the examiner that you're the best driver in the planet. This is what it took me a while to understand. You're not trying to prove to them that you're the best driver, that you're a really capable driver. You're trying to prove to them that you're a safe driver. You're trying to prove that you're safe. You know, when you're checking your mirrors, you have to actually move your head, make a big deal out of it, you know? You have to make sure you're checking your blind spot fucking 18 times. If you see something happening on the road coming up, you know, I got in the habit of being vocal about it when sitting my test. You know, I would be like, okay, I see these people in front of me coming up, I'm keeping an eye on it. Not commentating the whole fucking driving test, that would be weird, but I started doing that from time to time. If there was ever something that I thought was going to be like a hazard, I would just, in conversation, point it out gently. I'd be like, right, I see these people and I'm watching them, just as a heads up. And I think that counted for something. I passed on my second test. I failed the first because someone else failed to give me the right of way on a roundabout. Oh no. Guild of Awesome, that sounds painful. Yeah, and you get the blame for it. I remember there was one of my mates was sitting his driving test and he failed because a bus pulled out in front of him or something like that. He was, the bus was, I can't even remember what it was. It was like the bus pulled in and was indicating, and you know, in Scotland, if the bus is indicating and there's a space, you can actually drive around it. So my friend, as the bus was sitting there, people were getting on the bus, you know, he's in this pressure situation suddenly with the examiner, where he's like, shit, what do I do? Like, do I wait on the bus? Is that going to count against me if I wait too long? Does this examiner want me to just drive around like I should? If I was by myself, it would be no big deal, but, you know, what if he thinks I'm too risky? What is this guy like? How are they going to anticipate this? So in the end, he was like, okay, well, the bus is waiting, it's still indicating, I'm going to drive round. So as he started driving around the bus put off its indicator, the bus never looked in its mirror and saw him, and it started driving away, which means he was, like, in this weird spot. And so the examiner failed him for that, and it's like, well, it doesn't really seem that fair. But I guess the examiner thought he was causing a problem in the road by making the wrong choice. But if the bus had sat still for an extra 30 seconds, he would have been fine. It's just... Honestly, guys, like, it's not even worth getting upset about. Lil Ruthless, get back in there. Don't look at your failures. Don't look at the downsides. Get back in, and give it your best, and just keep your head up. I feel like if you're sitting your test multiple times and you're worried about what other people are gonna think about you failing, just stop mentioning that you're going for the test. That's something that I would do also. If you're going in for your test, let's say you sit it again. Obviously, we hope that it goes better for you. But if you're going for your test again, don't tell anyone that you're doing it. Just go in. If you see someone you know on the test or it's impossible for you to keep it a secret, fair enough. But if you can go for the test quietly, sit your test, and then see when you pass, let everybody know about it. If you would like to do that. But, you know, you don't have to tell people, oh, I'm going for my test, I'm going for this interview, I'm going for this interview, I'm going for this interview. Because then, see, every time you don't get it, you're going to feel bad about talking to people. But if you keep it to yourself, you can actually just share the good bit, which is kind of fun. So, driving tests have gotten notably harder, says Cactuar. Yeah, I think that over the years, for sure. I think that because cars in general are getting faster, and they also have more gadgets and gizmos and things like that, you could argue that cars are also getting safer, because there's new technology and new materials to give you like crumple space and things, and seatbelts and airbags and technology are improving. But obviously cars are getting quicker, getting more kind of crazy. You've also got self-driving cars that are starting to appear now, which is also insane. So I feel like there's a lot of reasons why the driving requirements for these tests over the years have gotten more challenging. My grandfather used to my grandfather told me what it was like when he wanted to get a motorbike when he was younger. And this is the best story ever. When I was sitting my test and I was going through all this drama where I was like, oh man, I can't be bothered with this. You know, you fail and then you go in for it and then you fail again and then you have to tell people and people start thinking less of, you know, in your mind you're thinking, oh, are they thinking less of me? Do they think I'm shit at this? What if they think I'm an idiot? You know, are they going to laugh at me? It doesn't really matter. But when I was going through all this, my grandfather told me what it was like for him to go for his motorbike test. So back in the day when my grandfather was like 18 or 21 or whatever, he bought a motorbike. He didn't have his license, he just bought the motorbike. And then he went along to the guy's house, the examiner in the village. He went along and tapped on his door and he's like, right, I got a motorbike, I'd like to sit my test, please. And then the guy was like, yeah, sure, we'll get you booked in for Tuesday or whatever. And my grandfather was like, yep, that's great, perfect. And then on the day of his test, my grandfather turns up with his motorbike. And as he was going to the test, my grandfather met his friend. Like his friend Bob or whatever. Bob was walking along the street. He was like, oh, how you doing? Oh, what are you up to? Oh, I'm going for my motorbike test right now. Oh, cool. I wanted to sit my test too. Do you think I could just come with you? And my papa was like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. Come on then. So my grandfather went to his test allocation, his appointment. He brought his friend along. And then at the same time, the examiner was like, oh, you want to sit your test too? Oh, yeah, well, we'll just do these both together then. And then both my papa and my friend drove the motorbike up round the street and came back, and then drove up round the street and came back again. And the guy was like, yep, pass, perfect, on you go, boys. Gave him the license, and then that was it. Done and dusted. I was like, oh, fucking simpler times, man. Simpler fucking times. Imagine that. Imagine just turning up for your driving test and the guy being like, yeah, just drive around the block. Yeah, well, you haven't killed anyone. That's a tick in my book. Brilliant. There you go. License for the next 80 years. Perfect. I'm gonna meet Sasha on the balcony here. Can't keep it a secret from my father because I'm working with him and need the time off. Also, my wife lives with me and helps me study, but you're correct. After the first time, I haven't told anyone about the test. Yeah, there's some people that have to know about it, Lil Ruthless, for sure, but you got this, dude. I believe in you. There's going to be a time in the next few months, Lil Ruthless, where you come into the chat and you're like, Jack, I passed. And it's going to be a good moment, you know? It's only a matter of time. Oh, here's Sasha here.
Alone at last.
My brother lived in Indonesia for a while. You could just buy a license.
A cartload of coin.
That's so insane.
Prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands.
That's so insane, dude.
And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
My issue is the technicalities during the inspection. It has to be flawless. I have to narrate what I'm inspecting and testing. I just get nervous and I screwed up the very last thing before I actually go to drive. Yeah, and it's okay, Lil Ruthless. It's alright to be nervous. Some people just have that reaction. I do. My body reacts very poorly to tests and examinations, right? I get nervous, I get sick the night before, I can't sleep. And then some people just go in and don't give a fuck. I feel like you just kind of have to be lucky that way. And it's also to do with how many tests you have sat in your life as a person and how much weight is on the test itself. You know, if you're sitting a test for a pay rise or whatever, or a promotion, then it kind of sucks when you fail, right? But if you're sitting the bar and it's your last chance to become a lawyer for the rest of your life, the pressure for that is immense, right? So I can understand, but it's alright to be spooked. Sometimes what I do is I just tell the person straight up, you know, when they say to you, oh, how are you doing? What happens is you can actually expose yourself a little bit. This won't always work, because if the guy or the woman inspecting you is a hard ass, this won't work. But sometimes you can actually just say, oh, I'm happy to be here, I'm excited, but I'm also extremely nervous, and I don't do very well with tests, so I'm going to just try my best. And if you say that, what can sometimes happen is you kind of... Sometimes you can actually buy a little bit of love from the examiner, if you're lucky. Again, if you're a shit driver, it's not going to save you from passing or whatever. If you crash into a wall, they're not going to feel sorry for you and just give you a pass, but it can buy you a little bit of good faith, I think, if you're just honest about it. You know, you're not trying to prove that you're amazing, you're just trying to do well. And that can count sometimes. It can make you a little bit more likeable, I think, ideally. Again, you can't bullshit a bullshitter, so if the guy's a dick, not going to work. And the more you try, that might actually start to count against you, but in general, yeah, I sometimes I'm just honest. I just say, well, I'm excited to be here, but yeah, I'm a little bit scared, a little bit nervous. And that kind of vulnerability, showing that vulnerability can actually be quite a nice quality, I think. But yeah. That's how I got my license to kill. Oh, whoops, that's a secret dumpster. Stop it. Not what I was expecting.
Huh. As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
She wants to rob the tournament, by the way.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
As soon as I do that, I'll let you know, bud. Hell yeah, dude. That'll be a good day. Little Ruthless, I believe in you, man. Just keep picking yourself up and keep going for it, man. Don't feel too down about it. I know it's a natural reaction, but you just gotta not give a fuck, dude. You gotta build yourself to not care. And just try and improve, sure, but don't get down when it doesn't work out. It's not worth your time. This doesn't seem like a just cause to me. Let's say I help you.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
Woo!
What's the plan?
She wants to have
I
sex.
shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent. Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
Sasha, you dirty cheat. Sasha's like, well, we're both still in the tournament, but I still want to rob the tournament, so if we fail, let's just go rogue. Geralt's like, well, I'm down. Let's go ahead and save again here. Let's save over... I don't want to save over that one. That's before we start. I think we can... Yeah, we can save over this, I think. That's after we just won, though. Okay, let's make a new one. Sasha wants to rob the tournament, the little dirty cheat. We won the first match. Now we just need to win the second one. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, he saw us.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
If you leave the premise, by the way, halfway through this...
Of Rivia.
Oh, not Gilbert of Rivia. Oh, no.
Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune
We're playing against Sasha.
Always.
Gilbert of Rivia. Oh, Sasha, no, I'm gonna have to destroy you. Wait, Sasha, where are you going? Alright, they're going upstairs. So now one of us has to lose. Geralt of Rivia.
Hey, darling.
Sash.
See?
Ready to get fucking destroyed, Sasha?
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Uh-oh. Right, we handled the first match pretty easily. We don't need to change the deck or anything. Yeah, dude, let's go. Round 2. Against Big Sasha in our Nilfgaard Empire deck. 2 decoys, 1 scorch, 3 of our blue stripes. We get Yennefer, Triss, eek. 2 decoys is kind of exciting if she has a lot of spies, but we need spies to win this, so let's get rid of the catapult. There's a spy, beautiful. And we'll also... Oh, do I want to get rid of the 2 decoys? I think the scorch is kind of spooky. We need more than this. Alright. We didn't pull our Ciri card or our Geralt of Rivia card or any of our other spies, so Mysterious Elf turn 1 has to happen. We have to hope we draw into more spies here. Dijkstra would be good. Okay, no spies. Oh dear. We have 1 decoy, so if she plays a spy, we should be able to counter. We just don't want to play anything bigger than her cards to begin with, so let's go ahead and play... Let's play a blue stripe. Her Mysterious Elf appears. To be expected. This is going to be a really hard match. I've just got a bad feeling about this one. Let's play Triss Merigold. She's a point ahead and we're 6 points in the lead. She's got a card advantage. Oh, she's got her Triss Merigold. Spicy. If we Scorch, we can remove the 5-drop, but he's going to synergize with someone. We see that. Let's play Vernon Roach. She's probably going to answer with her 10-drop card, I would imagine. She's got a lot of cards in hand. Yep. This is a bit of a stalemate here, because if I play the Commandos, she's going to probably Scorch me. And then I won't be able to play my own Scorch, so we have to keep as low as possible. But if I play... I guess I could play Crossbow Guy. Let's see what she's got. I've got 2 more 10-drops to buy me time. There we go. Is that synergy? Okay, we can Scorch now and feel good about it, I think. That's a good value card. I wonder if she's got another one. Could we try and get more value, or would that be... I guess I could try. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to play John. Okay, the opponent passed. Fuck, that's not what I expected. So we have 6, but we're a point behind. That was actually a good pass by her. Son of a bitch, dude. I was trying to greed. If I Scorch, we take the round, but then I'm going to have 5 cards. We draw 1. I guess I could... No, I don't want to decoy yet. This is kind of tough, to be honest. We have to keep these 2, I think. I think we Scorch. Not really that great. So we play a card. We take the... I should have Scorched last turn. So they have 7. We have 5. We win round 1 though and go up to 6. Ideally, we would pull Dijkstra here. Oh, not Dandelion, no. Shit. Oh, this could be really bad. Okay. She's got 7 cards. We have to survive, chat. We need some weather cards or something that we can clear. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. She goes up to 8. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let us play... this guy. Do we have any spies in our deck? Oh, there's the Geralt card. Shit. Well, I can actually play Yennefer and bring back a card. Which is okay, I guess. I can also decoy, but I can't decoy Yennefer. Oh, this could be kind of rough, to be honest. We could play a card and go to the next round, I guess. We played Dandelion. If they play a spy, we might have a chance of coming back, but if they don't play a spy, we're doomed. If they Scorch, we're sad. Okay. 25, 6 cards to Earth 3. We play Yennefer. This is kind of rough, guys. If she has a Scorch, we're going to lose here. If they don't have a Scorch, we might be okay. Yennefer comes back. Okay. We have a really strong board, but whether it's going to be okay or not, or whether it's going to be enough, I don't know. Alright, we're going to just buy some time here. I would love to decoy Yennefer, but I can't. We could actually make her play a card here and then pass. And then go into the final round. That would be 2 versus 4. If she has a Scorch, we lose. But if she doesn't have a Scorch, we may be okay. We've got a really strong board, but if she blows us up, we're doomed. 4 cards, dude. Weather? Maybe she's got a weather card. Catapult. That's a strong card as well. This is the first Gwent game in a long time we've been challenged. Okay. She's got 3 cards. We just have to hope that we're strong enough. Alright. 91. Can she make it to that? Please don't have a Scorch. Please don't have a Scorch. Okay, that's good. Clear weather, that's good. Please don't do it on the last card. Don't Scorch me. Oh, thank God. Woo! Alright, I was nervous, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Alright. Let's see here. What are we talking about? Is Cactuar around? I've been for a slash outside, thought I'd let him know.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Okay. Excellent, Cactuar. You bought a lot of stuff. Fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The
Good night.
heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
Geralt.
I'll not play a mute.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'm not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
Wow.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Alright. So we have to win this one too, boys. Phineas is a bit of a dick. No opportunity to save in between the rounds, so we have to pray that we get enough to beat this guy. He's got a Skytail deck. Okay, thank goodness we get 2 spies straight off the bat. 3 spies straight off the bat, that's very good. We've also got a decoy, which is brilliant. Let's see if we can substitute some of these cards for something better. Mysterious Elf would be a huge win. Maybe one of our commandos? As opposed to Triss. Commandos do big damage at least. I guess I could get rid of him. Okay, we got a catapult back, not that bad. Okay, here we go. Let's give him Dijkstra and see what happens. See if we can get him to take an early pass. Did we get any, He did pass. Fantastic. So, if we want to win this round, we could actually play Geralt of Rivia and Thaler. Right? Yeah, we could. So we'll give him this. And we'll give him one of our cards, but draw 2. There's the Mysterious Elf back as well. We're going to play Geralt of Rivia. And then end our turn and we win. So he's got 9 cards, we've got 12, and we have a 0 cost card in hand, which is great. Okay, we pulled a shit card though. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's spread this out a little bit. We will play one of our commandos. We're going to try and burn through some of our cards here a little bit. Or his cards, I should say. See if we can see a bit of his action. Let's give him a catapult. Keep him on his toes. Okay, he plays a ranger. We're going to play a ranger to match that. Okay, there's a really powerful ranger. I've never seen that card before. I think what we have to do is play the Triss Minigold card. Normally I like to play my spies immediately, but we're just going to burn through some of his cards first to force him to do stuff. Destroy your unit... Okay. Destroy your units. Destroy your opponent's strongest close combat unit. That's what that was. That's not bad. Alright, let's play our Mysterious Elf now. And we pull Yennefer and Dandelion, that's fine. Scorch comes through. Wipes the board of 4 cards, that's great for us. Which kind of resets things, actually. We're going to play another spy here. And here's the Cirilla card coming to take victory, this is good. I think this is GG now, because this guy has only got 4 cards. Which is going to be extremely hard for him to win. Does he have any decoys? Okay. That's a card that buffs the roll, but because they're special cards, they won't actually be affected, so... This is an absolute destruction. This game is the best way, like... This fight went the best it could, I think. Let's go ahead and play some of our special cards. He's only got 2 left. He's utterly doomed. Ciri. Nice. Okay. 1 left. What's he got? What's the last card? Pass. Alright, well, we just go in. Pretty much dumps through this guy. We had such good synergy left as well. If we wanted to, we could have decoyed anything we wanted here. Absolute destruction. Commando synergy. Nuts. Okay, that's us. Okay, we won another one. I think there's only one more game we have to win at this point.
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
He's raging. Oh! Phineas! Phineas, no! We got a deck leader, by the way. I think that's what that was. Fuck. Phineas, no! I'm dead.
So what's it gonna be?
Son of a bitch! Oh fuck, we're dead. Oh, are we alive? What? Do I have to play him at Gwent again? It just kills you? I don't have to play him again, do I? Please don't. Please don't. What is that, dude? That is so savage. He's level 27. Okay, thank fuck. I got my crit there. I tried to like block. He does so much damage. I think you have to just like jump back and then punch. I think that's the way to win these. What the fuck?
No discounts, no.
How did my punch not connect but his did? We're gonna have to fight him again. This guy's a fucking cock. What the hell? I literally punched him and it went right through him and then he punched me. What the fuck? Phineas, you dog. I'm so glad it doesn't make you fight the duel over and over again because this would be absolutely stinking. Oh, this is the only part of hard mode that is awkward. It's the fucking fist brawling, man. Because you do so little damage. Although we got a couple of crits on him there. Uh-oh. If you try and like... If you try and counter it, it never seems to work. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we got him.
Well played.
We got him.
Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final.
Okay.
I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Rip.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Alright, so Count Tybalt. Win against Count Tybalt. If we lose, you can still salvage this quest, guys. If you, you can still help... I think you can still help Sasha steal from him if you lose, but we're going to try and win it all anyway, and then see what Sasha's got to say at the end of it. Hello, Count Tybalt.
Let's begin.
So he's the boss, is he? Alright, let's see if this guy's got what it takes. We've won all of our duels up to this point, other than our punchy punch with fucking dick face. This is good. Any hand that starts off with Mysterious Elf in it is pretty much going to be game over. The rest of our cards are not too strong though. We got Dijkstra, which is fantastic. We're going to get rid of Death Mold. And do we have... Yeah, we've got bow and arrow synergy. I think we'll probably get rid of our ballista. 2 commandos, 2 archers, and 2 spies. It's pretty standard, not bad. I was looking for our Geralt card if possible. This is going to be quite tough. Scorch would have been great in this as well, if I'm being completely honest. I wish I'd drawn my Scorch card, because he's got a monster deck, and Scorch is normally pretty good against the monsters. We don't actually have any... there's the decoy. So Dandelion comes back. We'll give him Dijkstra. He might actually go for a pass turn here. Let's see if he passes. We pick up a decoy, that's great. Yeah, he does. Okay, perfect. So we can actually just play one of our 5 drops and just win this round. We'll play the ballista, I think. We're going to take round 1. And we're going to draw a card as well. Here we go. We get our Dandelion, okay. Let's play a commando. Dandelion's back, to be expected. Still never got any Scorch, that's so sad. I think we'll be alright though. We'll just spread our deck out as much as we can here. He has to win this round, so we could choose to push him if we wanted to. If we play into the front line, it actually wouldn't be that bad. Let's play 1 catapult. Bruxa is going to go up to 8 as well, and then summon more. Do you see why Scorch would be so OP here? If I had Scorch, I could... if I had Scorch, I could wipe the entire board. But I don't. I absolutely do not, and it's sad. Let's play Catapult Lady. And we're going to bring back a Ballista. And then I'm probably going to decoy her. There's the horn. He never put it on the front row? Maybe he can't. I think I've had this interaction before where I complained about this. This is confusing. I guess what we should do is probably play this. Let's see if he's got anything to deal with this. There's so many 8s on the board. Oh, there's another Commander's Horn. Oh yeah, he must not be able to put it in the front row if Dandelion's active. That must be how that works. Alright, he's only got 4 cards left. We're going to play Roach. Try and keep up with him a little bit. Okay, another frontliner. 92, fairly strong. Okay, if we play our guy, we could get another card out of him. And we go up to 70. We could also decoy here if we wanted. We might be able to beat this guy, but I don't know. We're going to play our Dandelion in the front and double our front 3 units. Which keeps us actually kind of level with this guy, insanely enough. A Kraken, he should have put that in the front row. He should have put that in the front row. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking there. 124. Yeah, I think we can just go for the end here. Unless he's got a Scorch. This could be the biggest bait of all time. Okay, a Leshen. So he's got 134, but I think we win. Right, do we go up... do we go up enough? That's going to count for a lot. 142, yeah, we win. Okay, done. Easy. Give me that fucking tournament. Nice. Gwentmaster.
A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Eridan Broglass.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Okay. So here we go. What's going to happen now? Hello,
Before
Sasha.
you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but
Somebody else robbed
our
the tournament.
agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Okay, an unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together. We have to agree or not agree. Sure.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait.
I feel like this may be a trap.
I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Hey Guado, what's up? I've been gifted a sub, thank you to whoever that might have been. Twitch gods. Yo, welcome back, dude. Or Gudo, rather. Gudo, what's up? Welcome back, man. Follow the guards up to the crime scene. Yeah, I'm not going to save here because I don't know how this is going to play out. We saved before the, I guess, well, actually, I might change my mind here. Hold on. Let's save over this one. Just outside. Because I think you could actually disagree with her there. And get different opportunities. Different outcomes. Good to have you back, Guido. And I'm glad you got gifted a sub, man. Welcome back to the Wolfpack, homie.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
We're gonna find out who did this. Apparently it's not her. We might be able to bang her at the end of the quest though, chat. We're gonna have to decide if that's a possibility for us. Yennefer's actually in the city.
Delivered from a strange angle.
It'll be so funny if we went and helped Yennefer with her quest after banging this random lady who we've just met. Okay, what else have we got here? Uh-oh.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
Okay, so we have to go out onto the terrace, I think. So I'm assuming you're doing the tried and tested way of the save scum? Well, it's more of a... I guess, yeah. I guess the long story short of it is, yeah, I am. Not because I'm scared about losing the Gwent games. It's more to do with, like, in case I pick something in the quest that I really don't want. Like, if it goes to an outcome... You know, in the character dialogue choice, if I pick something that makes me genuinely unhappy, I'm like, oh man, I don't really want that. So I guess I am save scumming, yeah. But it's not to do with, like, it's my skills or anything. It's more to do with, like, bad outcomes. What's happening out here? Somebody dragged something out onto the terrace. Is there anything out here? I don't see anything. I guess it's not out here yet. What else is there? Is there something I missed? There's gotta be something here. I'm sorry, strategic saving, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Raisin Brand says, do you care for backseating and some spoilers? Raisin, I will leave it up to your own discretion, friend. I've played the game through before, but for the most part, the playthrough is semi-casual. And I like to avoid spoilers for the sake of people in the chat, you know. Can I just... We're not resting our entire existence on this playthrough, so I'm fairly chill about it, but, you know, try and keep the big things to yourself, friend. I hope that's clear. That was a very cryptic answer, but... I feel like there's something else here that I've missed, but I don't know what it is. Is it something out in the hallway? Let's go back out. Let's see. Oh, I can't go back out. Is there really nothing out here on top of the mug? Is there something up high that I'm not looking at? Oh, there's an arrow here.
Crossbow bolt.
Fuck's sake.
A line tied to it.
Good evening, Haru. Hello.
Line's clearly been cut.
Darth Vader is Ciri's father.
Used it to lower the
Oh no.
coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out.
Okay, we have to go down.
Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there.
Are we going to be allowed to go
Come on.
outside? I thought we weren't allowed to leave the premises. I still think Sasha is up to something here, but I don't know if she's actually the... I can't remember how this quest plays out. It's been so long. I don't know who's actually the criminal. If I try and get out the back, are the guards going to freak out? I think I'm allowed to stay within the yard, right? Let's find out what's happening over here. There's an arrow on the wood in the balcony. Yeah, Raisin. Thanks. I was a bit slow, but I got there eventually, yeah.
Same as the one tied to the bolt.
Among Us. Hey, Tia. Welcome. 100 out of 500 Digimon medals down. I'm only on chapter 2.
Strange.
Haru, you're a bold man.
I don't smell a thing.
I would not go for something like that, but I respect it nonetheless. I'm glad that it's going well. For those that don't know, Haru's playing Cyber Sleuth and is trying to get all the Digimon medals as he plays.
Ah, now she was a beauty.
Okay. We're going to follow the perfume, but again, this feels like it's leaving the premises.
Oh. And whosoever contributes
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this.
Don't you hate it how they all die in the end, Kappa?
Can you be certain this was the thieves?
Chat. These aren't funny.
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having its...
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They have a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder what happens if you say to her that you don't want to take part in helping her. You know, if you turn her down... Yeah, I guess because the tournament's concluded, you're okay with leaving the premises, maybe. Or maybe they just suspend that part of the quest for you purely as a player for convenience. Meet Sasha at the warehouse. Am I going to walk into an ambush? I was hoping to get naked with Sasha. Is that not a possibility? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe Sasha's a bad omen.
Have we not met before?
Yennefer's literally waiting on us to do a quest in the next fucking street as well.
Another drifter in.
Or maybe Sasha's innocent and I'm blaming her this whole time and it's not actually her that's the culprit. I'm off to bed, says Guild of Awesome. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Enjoy the rest of your bed, Guild of Awesome. Thanks for being here, friendo. Do you have a hard time keeping track of the red scent sometimes? Yeah, a little bit. Goodo, I do. Sometimes I didn't realise for the longest of time that when you're, let's say you're out tracking a monster in the field, if you find the tracks, you can push L2, and I used to walk about like this, tracking it and then waiting and then tracking and waiting and tracking, and you know, eventually the red scent or the red tracks would like appear slowly. You can actually just like tap it once and then come out of that and sprint, and the tracks should keep up with Geralt. Which I know it sounds really obvious to a lot of players, but it took me so long to realise that, and I was basically playing the game like a fool. If you turn her down, you get nothing, says Raisin. Okay. Thank you. And welcome, Raisin Brands. Raisin Brands, have you been here before? I feel like you were here not too long ago. But maybe not. Because I made the joke about Raisin Brands being the... There was a really old Resident Evil parody I watched once. And it was Chris Redfield asking for Raisin Brands.
Friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too.
Wait, what is this?
No, they defend justice.
Oh, this is a separate quest.
But it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue.
This is a separate quest, by the way. This guy keeps wanting to fight us.
Yourself to be a witcher.
Go home, mate. You're drunk.
You'd better go home. Get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
I can't be fucked fighting these guys.
Yeah. We're done here.
That guy keeps turning up through the game, challenging Geralt to fights non-stop. That's him turned up for the 3rd time. I guess he just appears randomly. You can sex Sasha, okay. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, but we'll find out. We'll find out then. Sasha, hi.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Oh no, not the old classic climbing the chimney. I don't suppose we're going up. Oh wait. Dancing Character, the legend. Gifting us up over to Raisin Brands. Raisin Brand says, yes I was, but I left because you were doing something else and not playing The Witcher. Probably Bloon's Tower Defense, Raisin Brands. That sounds familiar. Yeah, well regardless, you've been gifted a sub. Welcome to the Wolfpack, my guy. Welcome to the gang. Cactuar, thank you for the gifted sub. You cute little blighter, you. Cactuar, thanks.
There's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon
I
now.
appreciate you.
I was right about the warehouse.
Wait, what's happening? Geralt, no. Geralt just like fell through the floor. I've never Sasha, that cart's OP. Be careful. Is there a back door here or locked? Hello? I guess it's that area here. There must be something to climb in. Is the cart for...
Look! Look!
Find a way to get in. Hello? Where did Sasha go? Oh, she's running back the way. I feel like that cart is strategically being placed. Cactuar's just going ham salad in the chat right now. I think I was here when you were talking about Raisin Brands. Taya, welcome back. You're here as well. So Raisin Brands, you're a brand new sub. And Taya, you're a 9-month resub. Welcome back. Taya, you got a new badge today. Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh, almost fell into oblivion. Yeah, sure. Cactuar, thank you for the back-to-back gifted subs. Welcome back to Raisin and Taya. There must be a where in here, surely. Oh, is this it?
Try to get in through here.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Yeah. What's happening in here? Can we see anything? Broken legs incoming. Okay. Check what's going on. Do you think it's going to be the... I was going to say, do you think it's going to be the elf that fought us? But I bet you it's the farmer. I bet you it's the little stubby farmer dwarf. Bernard! You dirty bastards! Oh, it was a few of them. The little smelly farmer.
Which one's Hortensia?
Oh, hello.
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Yeah. Masquerade? Well put.
Seeing people with it wolf paws was triggering me. I had to do it. Thank you, Cactuar. I appreciate you.
I ought to admit, I
Thank you so much for the kindness.
Told him who you are yet?
Thank you, thank you.
No? I'm sure
Welcome back to the guys.
Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Have we been set up? Sasha, no. What's he talking about, Sasha?
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant.
Uh-oh.
So, will you tell him who you spy for? Or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Uh-oh. Not happening. We're gonna have to chop some fools. Oh shit, dude, I dismembered that guy, but then I got caught in the animation. Ooh! Let's ard this guy. Bernard Tully got wrecked. Can I steal from this guy? Damn it.
Oh, good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together.
What?
We shall divide it equally.
What?
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Returning to Nilfgaard?
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Wait a minute, 9 times the buy-in, so 9k.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trade. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Our accent's changed.
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
Cantarella.
Real name?
Well, almost.
We can decline this, guys. I guess, like, we end up with the money regardless, right? I guess we only ever get half. So we can choose to tell Sasha here, or Cantarella to piss off, or we can accept our invite for dinner and some hot loving. Accepts has activated my trap inch card. Oh, well seen, Gajean's thirsty for some humping. Alright, invitation accepted. Gajean has decreed it. I'm doing it, I'm going in.
I'd love to.
Raisin Brand says he's a halfling, not a dwarf. Raisin Brands, did you see that Cactuar gifted you a sub?
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute
I was wondering if you'd like to thank Cactuar for being a kind soul, Raisin Brands. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm not saying I would try and force you, but you know, it would be kind of cool, you know?
You can show me exactly
Maybe?
how it ended.
He's done a nice thing there. LMAO, what plot twist? Plot, banger, right. I well seen you guys are focused on the Gwent tournament. Fashing, shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended? Chat, listen. We are a noble bachelor in this game, and we only ever love one woman. We thought about making out with Triss. It was a close call, but we had to say no, Triss. I'm sorry. Kira Metz we accidentally had sex with. Okay, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. We accidentally banged Kira Metz. She put a spell on us. And then we accidentally banged Yennefer a couple of times. But since then, we're a changed man. We have to pick the second option. We have to behave ourselves. We can never pick the top option. Ever, because we're loyal to Yennefer, and if we pick the bottom one, it would be the right thing to do. If we pick the top one, it would be really rude, which is why we're never going to pick the bottom one, okay? Perfect.
Great idea.
Geralt? Chat, no! Don't look, chat. Bad things are happening. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes, chat. Don't look. Oh, no. Cantarella, no. Sorry, there was a hurricane there. Wait a minute, what, is she gonna fucking wrestle me? Cantarella, stop. Oh, she's dancing. Dude, how is it this easy for Geralt of Rivia? Don't look, chat. Bad I think it's... Oh, it's still going. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's an ass. And then they played chess. Soft and gentle, innocent chess. That's a game of Gwent happening there. Nothing else. She was happy that she won. And she just has a t-shirt that makes her look naked. Now that we've definitely not had sex, we're going to continue.
Slipped away without a word.
Did she stay? Did I get the money? I better see 4,500 Where's my money? Did I get my money? Oh, I did get my money. Saved. I got 2... Wait. I thought I bought into the tournament for 1,000 and the guy told me the victory prize was 9 times the buy-in. How the fuck did I get 3k as a reward? 4k? I guess 4.5k. Yeah, no, 4,500. We split it equally with Sasha. And we split other things with Sasha. And then we split Sasha. But that's not up for discussion. That would be weird. Wait, why am I naked? Where's my clothes? Right. Guys, today has been a good day. We've won a Gwent tournament. I think this is the best swords we can get, right? I need to sell all this other stuff. Wild Hunt steel swords. Crossbow. Bolts. We'll put those bolts on, actually. Let's go sell the old swords, make a bit of money in town, and also consider doing some treasure hunts. We won our Gwent tournament, got some cards, got some money, had some sex. Played some really intense games of the naked variety.
On 3 pounds of steel.
Okay, that's a bit rude. Let's get out of here. It's very dark in this tavern. Even though it's like daytime. Well, maybe it's not actually. Right, we're going to go and do some treasure hunting, guys. We're not going to tell Yennefer anything about the hot spy that we just pumped. That's going to be a secret, okay? As long as you guys in the chat don't ever reveal it, it can be our secret. Nobody will ever know. Let's go do some treasure hunts. We are going to look for the School of the Wolf Part 3, which is all the way in Skellige. Now, before we go there, we need to go down to... Yeah, we're actually in the area. I'm looking for the blacksmith. He should be here. I think that guard just fired right next to me. Did you guys hear that? Is this easy for Geralt of Rivia? Because he is Geralt of Rivia. True, true, yeah. Literally lolling, gentle game of chess. She's happy she won. That's what happened. It was just an innocent game of Gwent, guys. Don't know what you guys saw on screen. She took you to dinner and then gave you dessert. Alright then. Okay, very good. Right.
Show me what you have in
I'm here to sell some armor to this guy. And when I say armor, I mean swords. We want to keep that for sure. 200 coins for this. Is that really the best I can get? Maybe I should be selling to the blacksmith. The actual sword crafter? Interesting. Yeah, I guess we try and sell. We could sell some of these, I guess, maybe. 2% chance to poison kind of sucks. 2% chance to stagger kind of sucks. 2% attack power is kind of juicy, but I think we could do better than that. 2% chance to cause bleeding. Sign intensity, chance to stun. Alright, what else have we got here? Quen. Gonna get rid of all of these. Get rid of these. We'll keep the Igni one. Arden 2% is kind of shit. Alright, I'm gonna go and sell these swords to the Master Swordsmith in town, who we know. I guess I could also collect some cash while I'm here as well.
How can I be of service?
Hey, I've got some currency conversion to happen.
Coin I'd like to convert
Hey Richard, what's up dude? Damn it, the thumbnail lied, no fake boobs. What's up everybody? There was a couple of fake boobs, you just might have missed them, Richard. We played all kinds of Gwent, if you know what I mean. You were just a second too late. Tell me that's not my thumbnail on Twitch. If I look at my thumbnail, it's not the woman getting blasted, is it? Please tell me it's not. It can't be. Tell me it's not. It can't be. Is it updated? No. No. Let's type in The Witcher 3. Please don't be boobs. Please don't be boobs. The Witcher 3. Scrolling down. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, it's so close to being boobs, but it's not. Saved. Saved. I thought, dude, imagine there being a big pair of boobs here. That would have been awkward. I was ready to scream like Darth Vader. But it's fine. We're alright. Right, where are we going then? World map. We need to find Swordsmith Joe. He's down here. Saved it. I guess it's gone now. Look at you guys going to check, you filthy monkeys. Tic-tac, whoa? Yeah, pretty much. Tig-tag, get naked. That's what we were playing. Unlucky Richard. But maybe next time. All I can say is I hope Geralt practiced safe sex. He practiced the safest. Have you seen his armor? I don't want to talk to this woman. Please. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to talk to you. The last time I helped a prostitute in Novigrad, I walked into an ambush and nearly died. That's the true story.
Hey Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a whore do exactly?
I don't know if you guys heard that. That was two kids talking. Did you guys hear that? That was very quiet. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Ibeer. Okay, I'd like to sell stuff.
What do you have on offer?
Okay. Right, we're keeping that. Oof. Right, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Do I want to dismantle these for any bits and bobs? What we got here? Steel ingots and sapphire dust? I mean, that's kind of crappy. Right, let's just sell it. We're going to need big cash anyway. Okay, done. Thank you.
So long.
I don't know if that guy offers me a better deal for the swords or not. He might do or he might not. I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, we were using Winter's Blade because it had a lot of crit chance. So I actually think it's better than the Woven Steel sword that we have at the minute. So we'll just keep rocking this. Although it looks to me like it's 6.5 a dozen. You guys ready to go and hunt through Skellige for a little bit? I know a lot of you guys hate hunting in Skellige. I'm not the biggest fan of hunting in Skellige either, but we need to make our armor better for the end game. We need to get ourselves some superior armor. And our enhanced Witcher gear needs an upgrade. So let's go get it. I'll message you what I saw. Richard, no. Richard, I believe you. Richard, I don't need you to send me a lingering DM that Mrs. Wolfie might find and be like, Jack, can you explain why Richard's sending you boobs? Mrs. Wolfie just using the computer in the morning and being like, Jack, who's Richard? Oh, yeah, just Richard? Yeah, that's his name, just Richard. Yeah. Has he sent me boobs again? Yes, he has, Jack. Explain.
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be
I heard you. I heard you're the oldest. There was kids talking in the street, and they said, "So, whatever the kid's name was, so Bill, you're the oldest. What does a whore do exactly?" What does a whore do exactly? Plague went, apparently. I sent you them in Discord, also a pic of the mouse pad I bought. The excellent Mr. Wolfie mouse pad that you acquired those many moons ago, Richard. Never, was totally delighted with that, by the way. Let me just see if I can show you guys this. Let me see, Richard. Ah, yeah, the Mr. Wolfie picture. Guys, Richard bought some merch from us. Now, normally when you guys buy the merch, you guys buy hoodies and jumpers and t-shirts and a couple of mugs, right? Richard opted into buying the Mr. Wolfie mouse mat, which is way bigger than I fucking thought it was. Richard, that is fucking insane. What the hell, dude? It's huge. It's way bigger than I thought it was. Oh my god, dude. My face has never looked so grumpy in its life. Excellent. Absolute legend, dude. Richard, you are a god. I hope you know that. Shoutouts to Richard and the merch buyers, by the way. We need to maybe update our merch at some point. But yeah, if you guys are interested in a large Mr. Wolfie mouse mat, you can find one on the merch store. You need only peruse. Okay, we are going to find some Witcher gear, and I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back through this town. Ah, the mouse mat. I forgot about that. Yep.
He fled, abandoned his mum and sis, abandoned it.
Alright. On the path. So, it's going to cost us a bit of money to... It's going to cost us a little bit of money to make this armor, guys, but the money we just got from our Gwent tournament will help out tremendously. Which is good. And we should have a little bit of coin saved up already also, which will help. There's a bunch of wolves here. A lot of wolves, actually. What the fuck? Why are they just chasing each other around in circles? Oh my god, there's tons. Ow. What? I never know why the wolves do that. I don't know if they're calling for help or not. I'll take the white wolf skin, because we might be able to turn that into leather later. In fact, let's just grab all of these while we're here. Can I get skin off of all of them, or... Nah, just a handful. Okay. Moving onwards up the mountain. This does not look very safe. If I fall down this hill and die, chat, I'm sorry. Alright, there's a ruin here. That's the wrong button. There's monsters here. Something's round the corner. Is that a giant? Was that a fucking ice giant? What was that? Did you guys see that? Oh, it's a troll. A nice troll. Ow. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Hold on. I gotta get my Ogrid oil for this shit. Draconid, Ogrid oil. Dude, it sounds like there's a buzzing cicada in my fucking eardrum. What? No, don't do that. Ow. Could you not, mate?
Show me what you got.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. What was that damage? Oh, I'll get round the corner. Okay. Do I not have my grenades equipped? Oh, I do. Okay. That was a rather picturesque fucking golf club swing. Can I harvest the troll, please? No? Not getting to harvest the troll? Not getting to loot the troll. Okay, well, I guess I didn't want that. My controller just pulsed there. Whatever we're looking for, it must be here, close. Not up here, though. I guess the troll just patrols. Ha! Patrols. Yeah, yeah. See what I did there? That was an accident. You're welcome. Alright, I have to go down into this area. If I fall to my death here, I'm sorry. Oh fuck. Alright. Let's go. That looks like a gassy field of death. What have we got here? Nostrix, okay. Right, we cannot pop our fire spell in here or we will die. We should be able to clear it out with Igni though. Florins, dried fish, mace. Try and clear this as much as we can so we don't die in the process. There's the woven sword. Oh my god, that poison is doing way too much damage. I think I have a remedy to deal with this though. I think it's this one, right? Grants immunity to poison. There we go. That should help. Leather straps, goat hide, orens. Bunch of stuff in here, holy fuck. Alright. Looks like this was a dungeon just full of gas. Done. That's one part of our diagrams complete. Now we just need to move on to the next bit. So the closest one is the chest armor. Okay, 7k in the bank, let's head to the cemetery. I'm going to try and not fall down this cliff as we travel back. It's actually huge. Lol, dope though. I'm glad, Richard, man. I'm glad. Have you used it ever since you got it, Richard? Or did it sit in a cupboard for a while? Have you been using it ever since? It's funny because I play super high sense, so I barely move my hand in any game. Easily the best $30 I ever spent. Richard, you're a legend, man. Thank you so much. The absolute hero. There's only a handful of gangsters that actually bought the big Mr. Wolfie face mouse mat. But those are the true legends. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. Should rename it the most... should rename it the multiple mouse mat. Patrols. That's a dad pun. You like that one too? I'm here all week. Right. So, where do we want to go next? Looks like this one's the closest, but I haven't been to that little village, so I don't have the signpost, unfortunately. This is a giant mountain range, so we can't even travel to here and walk across, because we'd have to walk all the way down and round. I actually think that the closest signpost is going to be this one, and it's directly between the 2 points. I think what we do here is we actually we look at our map and we make sure we go for this one. But I'm also going to set a secondary marker for down there. I'm going to walk around the side of this lake, and as soon as we get the track, we'll get the horse and then travel. That's my plan. In the meantime, we do not want to fall down any hills and dies. That's a is that a griffin or a cockatrice? We've fought this creature before and killed it, and it's respawned, I think. I'm not really interested in fighting that thing. I don't... It's not that I'm scared of it, I'm just... I don't know if I can be bothered. It's, it is nice to see a big creature like this randomly in the wild, though. One of the reasons why Skellige is pretty epic. Oh, Christ. What the hell, dude? Bunch of neckers. Oh.
What now, you piece of filth?
My rhythm was off a little bit there. Okay. Lesser blue mutagens. We get the claws as well. I'm pretty sure a necker claw is needed for building parts of the Witcher gear that we're actually about to make. So, that's handy. Yeah, used ever since. And someone is now blaring music outside in the corridor on a speaker. Cactuar, have you thought about going out and joining them for a little dance? It's a Tuesday night, Cactuar. You've got the opportunity to live it big. What songs are they playing, Cactuar? I'm guessing it's not Sateki Dene from Final Fantasy X. Oh my gosh. Sorry, buddy. Is it the Final Fantasy 14 band? That was a good night, guys, right? You know the night that we just sat... Did you guys enjoy that, or was it just me? Did you guys enjoy the Final Fantasy 14 band night when we just sat and watched the concert? The little orchestra? Did you guys... Oh, dude, my controller. Fuck's sake, man. Sorry, it's freaking out here. Trash songs. What does that mean? Character, what does trash mean? Some kind of 2010 pop music. That doesn't sound like it could be that bad. I enjoyed it a lot. Okay. That was the best Final Fantasy 14 stream, says Meister. Dear God, no, Kappa, but I have a problem sitting still that long. Jesse, you actually took part in that for a long time. You were pretty... I think, Jesse, at one point you did actually go away to do some questing by yourself, didn't you, actually? Yeah, I guess you guys who have played the Final Fantasy... You guys who have played FF14 that, like, a lot already have probably seen things like that a million times. But it was like a novelty to me. It was kind of fun. I like trying to guess the music as it was coming on. That was really good. Alright. Ard Skellige. And this is Firesnail? Oh, this is a big town, actually. I wonder if the innkeeper here would sell me cherry cordial.
Is it true what they say? You let a black one go free on the last raid.
Uh-oh. This is busy.
And it hurts horrible. As if something was tearing me apart from inside. Something I've always wanted.
Oh my god, dude, this is a busy town. I was hoping there would be a tavern here, but there's not. There's a shopkeeper and a blacksmith. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go over here. We can use this, I wanted to find this signpost for travel reasons. But now we've got it, we can move on. The kind of pop where the singer's clearly not that good and is probably pushing music through the influence rather than talent. Okay, Cactuar. What are the words to the song, Cactuar? Maybe we can play Guess the Song through you. What are the words to the song, Cactuar? The location that I took my test today just called, heard what happened with my examiner, felt sorry about it and gave me a date to retake it for free of charge, thankfully, because every attempt is $1,000. Yo, dude, Lil Ruthless, that's insane, man. Wait, why is it 1,000? It's $1,000 to sit the test? Are they sacrificing a fucking goat every time the test happens? Why is it $1,000? Makes me feel a lot better, even though they thought it was BS. Lil Ruthless, that's really good news. I'm glad that you're getting to resit for free, man. I don't know why. Dude, why does it cost $1,000 to sit the test? What the fuck? That's nuts. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of these things, by the way. Apologies. Hopefully they are actually sirens. Got a monster nest here. They're harpies. Alright, crossbow it is. Alright. Look at these fuckers. What? Shoot the fucking crossbow, dumbass. Okay, done. Hey, Dro, what's up, dude? Drofig. It's Drofig. It's Drofig. It seems like this time... Has it actually been a full week, Drofig, since you came into my stream on Monday morning and you were like, Jack, I've got 2 back-to-back 10-hour shifts in front of me. And now a full week has transpired and you've got through your Tuesday shift and you're back in the house, is that right? Is that what's happening? Have we went full circle? It's 11 PM here. Have you finished, Drofig? America, that's why. Can't take a fart here for free. Oh man, well, you know what, Lil Ruthless, regardless, I'm glad that you're getting to sit it for free, man. That's a big deal. Good stuff. The last time I came here looking for this armor upgrade, I remember getting lost for ages, but you actually have...
Harpies got their nest here.
You have to get up on the battlements to get the armor, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll take all that shit. So, if I remember correctly, yeah, I got lost here and I had to look this up. I think you have to jump up here. Or something. Can we get up here? Yeah. Oh, no. Fuck, dude. Okay. Yeah, I think it's up here, is it not? Yeah, there we go. Just like that, baby. Woven superior woven armor. Boom. Okay. We're doing really good work. I need to just keep the pace up. Man, I'd be skint, says Maester. Yeah, same. It's kind of garbled nonsense. I'd rather not dignify the song with the chance of being guessed. Okay, Cactuar. Okay, I understand. Right, let's go back over to the village here. Haru says, "Oh man, them shifts sound bad. My shifts coming up are pretty awful." Haru, when are your shifts and how long are you working? I feel like the only way I would normally get through work when I was working long shifts in a row, guys, or like long hours. I didn't ever... some of you guys work like 10-hour shifts, 12-hour shifts. My dad, for his whole life, worked 12-hour shifts. I think the longest shift I ever went in for was probably like 9-10 hours, maybe. And I definitely stayed at certain places more than I was supposed to, so... But to do that as my scheduled allotment with like minimal breaks or whatever, I feel like as a person I need to have things to look forward to in order to get through those working days. Like I need a holiday coming up, or a game release, or something to look forward to, you know? And if I don't have that, I feel like I get really, really miserable.
Must be the one
you need something to focus on, you know, like a target. I don't know if you guys feel that way or if that's just me. Saw you guys at the end of last week, I think, not sure, but the 2 hours out from the end of this one. Okay, so you're on a break, Drofig, is that right? You can hear us today as well. Sometimes, Drofig, you say you can't hear us when you're at work. But you can today. That's the worst, Haru. No time to decompress before you go to sleep and back. I get 12-hour break. I got a 12-hour break between every shift this weekend. Oh man, that's insane. That would be like in, get food, wash in the shower, straight into your bed. Does that mean that you get more time off once those couple of shifts are up though, Haru? Surely it balances out. Leo, hi. What's up, Leo? Welcome. Leo, how have you been? Luckily, I have a decent amount of time where I can goof off on Twitch. That's decent, yeah. So, Drofig, are you on a break now, or are you like just at your computer with nothing to do and nobody knows you're watching Twitch, or... Because if you're getting paid to kind of chill and relax for half an hour doing nothing, that's alright, right? My exam is for hauling hazardous materials in a semi-trailer. Still not sure how they come up with the number, but I'm sure it's the liability. Yeah, I understand, dude. Yeah, it might not be that it costs that much, but it's to maybe dissuade people from sitting the test all the time if they're not ready. Some bullshit like that. Still a bit ridiculous, though. I understand. I worked 15-hour shifts when I was doing building site security. Happy times. That must have been... Was that through the night, Maester? 15-hour shifts. What was that? From like fucking...
Not bad.
Why did I punch that? I just killed this guy with my silver sword for no reason at all. Fucking... 15-hour shift, so sounds like it's borderline illegal. 15-hour shifts? The only time I would expect someone to work like kind of crazy hours like that is if they're at some sort of like event, or if they're off-site somewhere. Like, maybe you would work, like if you were at an oil rig or something and you were doing nothing but work. Something like that I would understand. But holy shit. It's still a bit ridiculous, honestly. Good, says Leo. Nice. No, I'm working after today, 6 days in a row. Jesus. Jack, should I pick A or B? Bucket Spudge, I think you should take B. I think you should take B, Bucket Spudge, if you still have the opportunity. I don't know what B entails, but I believe in B. I'm down in this little hovel, but I can't. Oh no, Bucket Spudge. No, I didn't. Not like this. Buckets. Buckets, not like... Why would you set me up like that, Buckets? That's not what I wanted from you. Buckets. You said you wouldn't. I feel like I just shot myself in the head. Part 5? Part 4. Where's part 4? Part 4. We've just got a few more bits and bobs to find. And it looks like it's not in Skellige. Let's head back to the Nina's signpost, which I think this is where this is taking me. Drofig, like 4 PM until the next morning, that's insane. I have gotten a bit hooked on Hearthstone, says Condarfiend. Wait, what? Really, Jay? Jay, you're fucking wild with your games, you know that? You bounce between them like a fucking... like a pinball. What do you mean you're playing Hearthstone, J-Cram? Where did that inspiration come from? 1 minute you're playing Digimon World Next Order, then you're playing Pokemon Unite, then you're playing fucking... what's that other game? I nearly said Code Geass. Guilty Gear Survive. Now you're playing Hearthstone?
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him.
I used to do back-to-back 8-hour shifts when I was working in emergency, says Tia. It was easier after I went into the community nursing wing. That sounds pretty insane, Tia. I guess that comes with the turf. I wish it didn't come with the turf, but I feel like, yeah. I think Eric's always doing crazy times as well. Eric, that's a nurse. He's always in the surgery 24/7. Long hour shifts. Kind of crazy. Yeah, but I was in my 20s and loved the cash. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. Would you never go back and do something like that again, Maester? Is there no opportunity for you to do that kind of work again, or would you just not want to do it again? Sadly, says Drofig, it's very legal here. Shit. They don't even have to give us sick days or paid time off in any form in the US. Sounds... Guys, I know, like, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of people move to places like America and Europe to gain working opportunities, you know? People come to these countries that we live in actually to, like, make their lives and make money and have good lives, so... It's obviously, it's good for some people, but... Yeah, you hate to see it sometimes. I don't think there's any reason whatsoever why companies can't give... You know, especially if it's a big company. Why they can't give, like, sick days and paid holidays and all that shit. It's nuts. See these places like McDonald's that make so much fucking money and pay their workers like absolute garbage. It's so stupid. Because I've worked in these places. I've worked in the smallest stores that make thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, thousands of pounds an hour. And, you know, fair enough. Somebody's had to work at some point to build that up. And over time, you know, it's not... I see a lot of people who just say, like, oh, successful companies should just pay money. People have worked hard to get to that point, I get it. But something like McDonald's that makes millions... billions, trillions maybe even. I don't know if they make trillions, they might. They should be paying their workers just a few more pounds, a few more dollars an hour. Workers, I will say, to the original point, I did get paid vacation time at McDonald's. But if you were sick, if you called in sick, you wouldn't get paid for your shift. Probably, I don't know if that's just exclusive to Scotland or not. But yeah, to be fair, McDonald's did pay. They gave you vacation pay, but I mean the actual pay per hour
An iron mine
was a bit
completed
nuts.
centuries ago. Might want to look around some.
It's kind of rough in America. Get sick and you're screwed. It would suit me again, especially with my messed up foot. I think I'm pretty much done with security. Okay. I did a 24-hour shift once and a few 16 to 18-hour shifts as Bucket Spudge. Shifts doing demo. Was good money but hard work. Glad I'm in IT now. Okay. When you say you worked in demo, Bucket Spudge, what do you mean by demo? Can you elaborate? You don't mean demolition, do you? like blown shit up. That would be epic. What do you mean by demo? The US sounds like a third world country, says Condor Fiend. I guess it's not always like that in every corner though, right? I would assume it's just certain places take the piss.
These roots.
I feel like certain places in the US will, you know, take advantage of this kind of silly rules. Different states will have different rules. That is an earth elemental, and it's huge. Let's just pop this. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be busy for a second here. Geralt, put the torch away. No, Geralt. Put the torch away. Okay. Fucking hell. Put it away, you prick. I'm gonna have to pop some potions for this fight. Let's do this one and this one. And we'll also put on our elemental oil. It's not Ogroid for these, I don't think. I think it is elemental. Yeah. Okay. Don't know what these things are weak to. Maybe it's poison. We have to not get caught by this thing. Let's go for Igni. Shit. Okay, doing alright here. Fuck, my sword just snapped. Just gonna casually repair this. I don't think I have Quen around me anymore. Okay, maybe we can finish it off here. Fuck's sake, dude. We haven't taken any damage off this thing yet, but we can if we fuck this up. Ow. That was a long fight. Holy shit, sorry guys. Demolition, yeah, okay. Yeah, you actually meant demolition, yeah. Cool. Well, that was spicy. Wow. Wild. Alright. Woven gauntlets. Oh, this is a fake wall, is it? Is this a fake wall? Is that something I can open with my little medallion that Kira Menace gave me? We were discussing it, Jamie, but it was mere discussions, nothing more. I know what's going to happen if we make a no-game server. J-Cram's going to put all this money into the game, and then he's going to build a fleet that's way bigger than my level 5 fleet, and then ambush me when the stream is offline and blow up my planet. I know that's what's going to happen. I'm going to log in, and there'll be a J-Cram fleet 5 minutes from arriving and blow me up, and then our whole game playthrough will be destroyed. That's literally what's going to happen. I know it. I think you should play Diablo 3 with J-Cram so he can watch you die over and over again in a co-op from hell. Cactuar, why would you want that from me? Why would you want that? That sounds like pain.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for
Guessing
you?
hijack, thanks to you. Good of you to come by. Geralt. Geralt.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Certain Star Ocean games I didn't care for, but I like the last Hope pretty well. What is the premise of Star Ocean, guys? What am I missing from Star Ocean? Don't mind me, I'm just going to upgrade my Witcher gear, okay? We've already got the enhanced woven boots, so now we need the superior woven boots. These ones. So, just like that, easy peasy. So that's our boots done. Let's make the chest armor. Enhanced woven, enhanced woven, enhanced woven. Superior, is it superior? Yeah, it's superior. So we need Dimaterium plates. This is going to be a bit awkward for us to get, but we should be able to make that right now. Dimaterium plates. Can we craft that, perhaps? Dimaterium plates, where are these? Okay, yeah. 1, 2. Alright. That was nice and easy. Sorry, I'm trying not to fuck this up, or I'm going to have to do it twice. Superior woven armor, just like that. Boom. Okay. So now I need trousers. Superior trousers. Is there any chance? Yep, perfect. We can just absolutely make it immediately. That's fantastic. And I need shoes. Gauntlets, trousers, boots we've already done. Is that the whole lot? Did I miss the gauntlets? Or did I make those? I think I might have missed those, did I?
Take care now.
Did I make those? Let's see over here. Superior woven armor, superior woven trousers, superior woven boots. Enhanced. Okay, I didn't make the gauntlets.
Geralt!
Geralt! Good of you to come by.
What are you...
Alright, crafting gauntlets. Superior woven gauntlets. Okay, my audio track just completely reset there and I thought the game crashed. Boom. Nice. That's it. Done. For the time being, anyway. Farewell.
Take care now.
Can I sell some stuff to you, actually?
Geralt! Good.
Oh, stop it.
What are you selling?
You should play
That's
8
good.
soon, consider how much you love Triple Triad. Jesse, I can't tell if that was a go or not. Triple Triad was painful in Final Fantasy XIV and you know it. Why would you say that? Why would you bring that back up? Why would you do me like that? The hurt, the pain, the sorrow. Okay. We need to go and make 2 new swords. And we need a master swordsmith for that. This is my new wove gear, by the way. We're now rocking the superior woven armor, which looks very similar to the woven armor we had before, but it's got a couple of niche little changes to it. I think he's got more studded plates and shoulders and stuff or something. If you make an all-game server, you'll have trapdoor of lava outside your house. Yep. That sounds about right, Dumpster. Would you guys want to see Minecraft, chat? Should we play Minecraft together? Or is that going to be something that you guys just sabotage? I don't know how to play Minecraft. I'm guessing there's not much to it, but I don't even know how to make a pickaxe, which might be a problem. Star Ocean is an action RPG. Story tends to have a futuristic sci-fi elements. Action kind of like the Tales games. Okay. So is it like a turn-based game, or is it like an action game? It's third person, side-scroller? I'm assuming it's like a kind of RPG type game, right? Yeah, you said that actually. You literally just said that, Dumpster. I'm sorry. I need to go to Novigrad, guys. We need to go to this place here. We're gonna put a marker on this. I'm gonna travel here. I like Tales of Berseria quite a lot. Haven't played Arise yet. Okay. Maybe because I'm still playing Triple Triad, except now I suffer alone. Jesse, don't say that. That makes me sad. Wait, what the fuck? This has to be a glitch. What the fuck? Why is there so many soldiers in one place? What the fuck? That's so weird. Minecraft together? Arise is great, but there's one party member I currently want to put in... Oh, one party member I want to punt across the field. Magic Chick. Because he's a raging moron. Is it the punch guy? I don't know how to play Minecraft and tend to die quickly by drowning, but I'll give it a go again with everyone. Right, hold on, guys. Guys, we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves here.
Greetings, Geralt.
I've committed to nothing, so don't... This is like when we discuss something where you guys are like, Jack, have you ever played this? And I'm like, no, but we might one day. And then the very next day you guys are in the chat being like, Jack, you said we were going to play this next. When's that happening? Tomorrow? Today? Right now? Wait, everybody slow down. I'm just discussing the possibility of Minecraft. I've not... I think I used to own Minecraft, but I don't even know how to access that anymore. I don't even know how to access that. I would need to find it again.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
We just got back from the Red Clothes store, I think so, yeah. Right, I need a sword upgraded. So we need to make ourselves a superior woven sword. This one right here. Yep, straight away, just like that. Boom, woven sword. Okay, and then a steel sword. We also need the superior woven sword. Should be in here. Woven sword superior, but we need some things. We can buy that, and we can buy that. Perfect. Alright, done. Simple as. Let's have a look at our new gear. That was way easier than I thought it was, but it's because we bought resources in advance. So this is now way better than our current sword, I think. It's pretty close, but we'll put it in anyway. What else? Chance to stagger. Does any of my two swords have stagger built in? Chance to stun. What have we got here? Anything good? Chance to cause burning, sign intensity. I mean, 5% chance to stagger on the steel weapon would be okay, I guess. I prefer raw damage if I'm being completely honest, though. Let's just not bother putting that in. As for my new armor, we're going to put Igni sign intensity in here. We're going to put Axii sign intensity into the shoes. And that'll do. Alright, let's save our game. We're going to tidy up some other quests. That was... Other than the chaos that you guys ensued while I was doing my treasure hunts, that went pretty well. So, now we are going to probably go into the Yennefer quest, I think, because we've done a lot of the other ones. Oh, there's also the assassination of King Radovitz. Let's help Yennefer first. Let's go help Yen. In her new outfits. I'm sure she'll be delighted. Lynch mob, yeah, that's a cult. Oh, Yennefer's miles away. Meet Oxenfurt. Alright, hopefully that's a signpost up ahead. I love the punchy boy. Lurk, break your nap time because it's almost 10 AM. Alright, Tia, roger that. What time is it now? 1:45. It's actually not too late today. I had a feeling it was like 3 in the morning, but I guess not. Okay. So, is there anything else in the sales that I should know about? Kingdom Hearts tomorrow? No, I don't know about Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Gajin. Don't know about any of that.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Yennefer, hi. Maybe soon though. Gajin, maybe soon.
Nearest is through a well.
Maybe soon, okay, I promise.
Did you arrange any help?
Maybe
we'll
soon.
manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Okay. Enter the prison through the wall.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots, even if anyone...
I wonder if we have a new... Yeah, we do. Brilliant. I am going to get rid of Sun and Stars. And I'm going to put in some new combat moves here. Precise blows we have. Can I take anything else in here? Strong attacks, crit chance, adrenaline points. I think I'm going to take this. And I'm going to upgrade it. I really want to access this, but I need 20 points in the tree. And this should give me it. Okay. So now I've got Whirl. Spinning attack that strikes all foes surrounding the area. Yeah. That's what we want. We want Whirl. I really like that. If I can get it, that would be great. But we need to save up more skill points. Now my heavy attacks are much stronger. I'm going to put this in here. we go. Attack power 14%.
Remembers the ruins are there.
Sorry, I was
No
meaning to do that for a while,
recollection of
guys, so I
how
just
far
wanted
and where
to
they
stick that in there.
And I'm absolutely certain no
Mhm.
one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Told you above what was on sale in Steam. Yeah, I know, Gajin, I know. I was just asking in general. Star Ocean, you guys said, was on Steam. And some other things. Geralt can hold the sources. We've got priorities. When Geralt gets in Smash, then we'll talk, Kappa. Maybe Geralt will be put in Smash. That would be great, no? Do you guys think that the guy who's in charge of Smash plays
Here
The
we
Witcher
are.
3?
This is it?
He should be.
Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago.
Off
but
to
I
walk the
managed to
doggo.
find two brawny and
Okay, and on the machine
obliging
occurring.
passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally.
Say hi to the doggo.
What is this?
Pet the doggo
Use
for
it
us.
once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
I honestly don't think Sakurai got time for that. Oh, you better believe it. You think he's not in the brothels right now playing the Gwent tournament and shagging all the hooker elves, Jesse? That's literally what he's doing. Thought you'd come with me, Yennefer.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Ouch.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done.
Oh, bye, Yennefer.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Well, down the well I go. I hope I don't die here. Alright, another dark cave, unfortunately. Let's see if we can change that. Superior cat. Cat? My kitty cat. Where are we going? Is there anything in the water that we want? Anything down here? Come on, cat potion. Reveal. I think at this point of the game, a lot of the gear that we could find in the pools or underwater is gonna...
I'm a kitty cat. And I dance,
No,
dance, and I dance, dance,
that
dance.
wasn't an
Cat.
invitation
I'm
for
a
you
kitty
guys to...
cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat.
Wasn't an invitation for you guys to start this again. No. I have a cat potion that lets me see it in the dark. Okay, not an invitation for the cat, kitty cat, cat, okay? You mad fuckers.
Tomb Raider.
Oh!
Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Lara Croft? He said Tomb Raider. This place is rather large. Dude, I don't know if I want to have a look around here or not. What's in this little room? Let's have a look. Drowners. Does it all connect round to the same area, maybe? It probably does.
I like that silk.
This is our new sword and armor, by the way. We've got our new armor on and our new sword, so we should be doing slightly more damage than before, which is good. Well, here we go. Near games, Gajin, thanks for reposting this. It's really hard when I play The Witcher 3 to Alt-Tab, Gajin, because it freezes the game sometimes. Near games are on sale, AC games, Trails of Cold Steel games. How much is Trails of Cold Steel 2, Gajin, on sale, if you don't mind me asking? Sim stuff, Final Fantasy games, Dragon Quest 11, Octopath Traveler, Ace Attorney, Ys, and more. Okay. Interesting, there's a handful of games there that I'm kind of interested in. Interestingly enough, there's actually the School of the Cat is here. And I know you guys just played the Kitty Cat Cat song, and there's actually some cat armor around this area, I believe. I think that's what that statue means. I think there's something hidden here. Assassin's Trousers. Diagram the Tamer. Normally it's where the cat is looking when you find these kind of tombs. He's kind of pointed in this direction, maybe towards the door. Oh no, there's a chest right here. The Negotiator. Is it easier if I put the torch on? Maybe there is a School of the Cat here or not? I don't know. It looked like there was. Is that not what the panther means? Let's go this way. How many drowners do you think you've killed so far? Quite a lot. Quite a lot, sweet baby. I think I'm gonna have to just call you Tim. We don't have a Tim yet. Tim, you're the only Tim. I can't call you sweet baby, that's just gonna get weird. Probably a lot though. Tom! Now we've got a Tim and a Tom. Hello friends. Hey Tom, what's up buddy? How's things, pal? We've got a grave hug. Fantastic. Let's throw a bomber. She'll appreciate that. Hello.
That stench.
Tom, how's the day going, friend?
Not good.
Welcome to the madness. Could it be that that's a fake wall over there? Aha.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece.
Okay.
Replace it with something else, maybe?
Dude, did I actually miss a piece of the cat armor in there? I can't tell. It looks like that area would have a cat armor piece in it, but I didn't see any. That's a cave entrance. Tim, have you played The Witcher 3 before, if you don't mind me asking? Not Tom, Tim. I mean, the question goes to Tom too, but Tim specifically. Tim, you kind of wandered in here. I feel like I'm now calling you out and putting you on blast. Not bad, trying to figure out how to spend my evening. Waste time playing Overwatch or waste time doing something else. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I've not played Overwatch in a long time. But then whenever somebody mentions it, I feel like I want to play it, you know? Doesn't this mean that there's a cat here? I guess not necessarily. It might... Maybe not, I guess. There was 2 items here. So I guess we just... Oh wait, hold on.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, I need that. Sadly, the first 2 games aren't on sale. They're still $40. Classic. Isn't that a classic for the Trails of Cold Steel games? I feel like that happens all the time. Jesse, you said that once, right? They always have games 3 and 4 and 5 and whatever other fucking amount of games they have in the series on sale. Never games 1 and 2. Sneaky bastards. Trails 3 is on sale for 50% off, so it's $30. Okay, so that would be like 20, 22 quid or something, 20 quid, roughly. Okay. Trails 4 is on sale too, but it's $42 instead of $60.
That ought to do it.
Okay, sure. If I could take a pill that could cure my Overwatch addiction, I would. I'd have time to play so many other games. Tom, are you excited for Overwatch 2? We've probably talked about this a million times. What role do you play in Overwatch, Tom? I think I've asked you this as well. You're not a healer, are you? I think you're a healer. Are you a healer? You can just wait on the wish list. Trails 1 was like £20 anyway. Pretty sure I got it for 15 in the sale. You got Trails 1 first on sale for £15, Dumpster. I hope that's true. I can go this way. Dude, there's probably so much shit in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna greed. I saw a body down here. Where is it? It is. Come here, buddy. A shell, okay. And the chest as well. What we got? Okay, bunch of armor and shit. Let's get out of here. Mostly Anna lately. Okay, nice. Cool, cool. This was 3 years ago. Alright. I feel like the Trails games and other like JRPG games...
Wall looks brittle.
I feel like they go on sale sometimes and that's the best time to pounce, but they don't regularly decrease the price of their games. Just like... You know, sometimes you'll see a game that's just randomly on sale for like 20 quid. They never seem to do that. They're always like... Their price never seems to come down incrementally over time either. They just leave them at max price for like the whole of time, which is a bit annoying.
Reeks in here.
So fucking what are these guys? Oh, he's gonna explode.
Come on.
Okay. I only played Overwatch for a very short time, but I loved Winston. He wasn't good, but he was fun. I love Winston also. I'm sorry, I also love playing Winston. I feel like I've spent the most time in that game playing Reinhardt, but Winston is absolutely fun to play. He is definitely fun. I feel like he can be good, but I think he probably comes in and out depending on the meta. I haven't really played Overwatch that much in a long time, and even when I did, I was very casual. Apart from when I was carrying J-Cram, which was every game, Kappa. I'm more nervous than excited for Overwatch 2 at the moment, like just, oh god, I hope they don't fuck it up, is the primary feeling, yeah. I hope that Overwatch 2 comes back with a surgence, and I hope that a lot of people play it. I know that Blizzard's going through a lot of drama at the minute as well, which makes it quite a tough topic to kind of enjoy in a relaxed kind of setting, because so many people have so many thoughts, and rightly so, but I hope Overwatch 2 is good, and I hope that when it comes out it's got a lot of players playing it. I'd like to see Overwatch really busy again. That would be fun. Not that I'm saying they will, it just would suck. Yeah, no, Tom, I know what you mean. I was the same when I was looking at like sequels and remakes like Final Fantasy and things like that. When they were making Final Fantasy VII Remake, I was just scared that they were going to make it really bad, but they actually did pretty well. I think that's just like I feel like that's a habit we have these days with all these remakes and stuff that come out. You know, people just, they naturally want the game to be good, so they expect it to be bad, I guess, or they convince themselves it's going to be bad to kind of protect themselves. I think this is my spot that I'm supposed to go through, by the way. But the marker was telling me to go elsewhere. I'm going to nip back down here into the sewers really quickly and just check the other areas. Oh wait, never mind. Where does this lead to? Oh, my cat potion ran out. I thought that was a loading screen or something there. What the fuck? This area is so dark. Where am I? Oh, is this Dijkstra's? Okay, you know what? This is getting too complicated. Let's just follow the quest. I'm getting wound up here. I'm getting sidetracked by too much extra loot that I honestly don't need. Let's just focus. Remakes scare me. They're usually bad. Sometimes they are, yeah. Sometimes they are. Not always, though. There's been some really good remakes. Can I really not meditate? Oh wait, I can't. Sorry, they went through. Okay. There's been some decent remakes in the last couple of years. I always mention the usual suspects, but like Medieval, the Medieval remake, Crash Team Racing, Spyro was really good. Final Fantasy VII was pretty good. I'm looking forward to the other parts of that. What other remakes and remasters did they do that turned out pretty good? The Resident Evil 1 remake was pretty well received, I think. What other ones am I missing, guys? What are the obvious ones? Oh. I think I'm going to coat my sword in some Hangman's Venom here. Give me a second. There it is. No one talks about how bad Overwatch is more than people... more than the people that play it. Funny how that works. Resident Evil 2 remake, yeah, exactly. Resident Evil 2 remake was fantastic, yeah, we loved that. Had a lot of fun. I feel like the Resident Evil 2 remake gave birth to a lot of the other good Resident Evil games that we're getting these days as well.
Who's that? Geralt.
Another baby witch.
God.
Yeah. Demon Souls remake, yeah.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it.
Better version of Dragon's Quest XI is $25. Cool story, Bob.
His room is upstairs.
Do you guys really want to see a playthrough of Dragon's Quest again, guys? Or Dragon Quest, I should say. I always put an S in there that I don't need. Do you guys really want to see us play through the entirety of Dragon Quest XI again? I don't know if you guys are prepared for that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Nopers? Do you guys remember when we played Dragon Quest XI? I would say the DP remakes, but not out yet to judge them. Mass Effect, yeah. Mass Effect as well, character, yeah. Those were more... I would say those are more HD remasters, but yeah, you're not wrong. Mass Effect Legendary Edition came out, yeah, and was very popular. We played that, had a lot of fun with it. So, yeah, I think that's worth mentioning. Such a great improvement, Sylvando Romance Run, let's go. Sylvando, is that a character that exists in that game? You guys never mentioned him once. You guys never mentioned how powerful his Gold Rush spell was when we played that game. Nobody told me. And when I say no one told me, I mean I was reminded 5 times every minute for possibly 8 days in a row.
That stench.
I want him alive.
Ow! Fucking hell, dude. Sorry. Can I try and combo this guy? Oh, there we go. Dimaterium Shackles. We have to keep going up the way, apparently. I'll take all of this, thanks. How do we go higher up? Above? I can't go any higher, what the fuck? Is there a ladder in here? There's another chest. Bestiary entry added, that was pretty good. There must be a something. Do I have to go outside and along? Oh my god. Hi guys.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Watch is whirling!
I gotta kill that. I gotta kill that archer. Ow.
Not enough.
Okay, I'm gonna run past these guys to get to the archers. Okay. Do Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, coward. I didn't see you play it, says Bucket Spudge, so go for it. It was a long playthrough, guys, I'm memeing. I don't think we could do it again.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I don't think we could play through Dragon Quest. Well, I mean, we could. Maybe one day we will. But that was a long playthrough, guys. That was a long playthrough. We've done some Kingdom Hearts. Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross I get recommended a lot. Absolutely and utterly ruined. What the fuck? Did that guy just spawn in here? Dude, how did that guy get there?
Damn it.
I'll avenge you!
There's a lot of bugginess going on here.
How you getting here? Intruder!
The prison warden, he must be the... He's the boss. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, dude, what the fuck? If we get fucking hit by a crossbow here, we're doomed.
Let's do this quick.
What? Where's my fireball? There we go. Okay.
Shut up and fight.
Okay.
Go back to hell.
Uh-oh. Huh. Oh! Dude! I felt like Indiana Jones where he takes out his gun and just fucking shoots the guy. That was fucking tough. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That was fucking spice, dude. I'm sorry, I almost died there. How do I get back down? I'm just fucking cramming raw meat down my fucking gob right now. Don't mind me. This particular quest was absolutely mental. Hey, Chrono Trigger is one of those classics that get praised, and one of the greats. It gets its name nearly as much as Final Fantasy VII. Hello, Lawless. Yo, what up, people?
Insisted on coming.
Hey, Law, and welcome back, Anonymous Unicorn. Welcome back. Did someone say Door to Darkness? Guys, you know the drill. If we're playing through Kingdom Hearts, we have to watch the movie next. That's the rules. Super Mario RPG would be amazing.
What have they done?
When I get my hands on those war songs, I'll gladly help. If I live to see it, I must
Little
take
Ruthless.
immediately.
Little Ruthless said, alright, Jack and chat, thanks for cheering me up today. I'm going to eat some dinner and off to bed. Off tonight. Off for the night. I'll be looking forward to coming back soon and have a good night, everyone. Little Ruthless, you've been amazing. I'm sorry to hear about the test, but don't worry about it, man. New day, new opportunities. And thank you for supporting the stream so much tonight. You've been amazing. Thank you for the bits and for being here. Hell yeah. See you later, friend. Alright, get out of the prison. Let's do it. The Great Escape. Am I gonna have to fight through more people? Please no. Hello? Please no, boss. I think we're okay. Can I climb up there? Oh no. That looks like somewhere where Geralt might get stuck. I feel like I went the parkour. Oh no, come on Geralt, you can do it. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I overcomplicated that. Is this the genie quest? This is not really a genie quest. Are you talking about the Djinn quest for Yennefer? No, we've done that. We did that a few days ago. Lol, this one is for Yennefer though. It is a Yennefer quest. It's not the genie one though. We're trying to help her save her mage friends from the witch hunters. Margarita was the name of the witch that we were saving. Meet Yennefer at the lodge. So what we've done is, you know when you defend Kaer Morhen law, and all of the wild hunt attacked, and you've got all your friends helping you, Zoltan, Kira Metz, Triss, Yennefer, the whole lot. We did that battle, then we came out of there, and then there's a bunch of kind of like wrap-up quests. First of all, you and Ciri go and fight against Eladin, who is sitting on the big throne at the top of the mountain, surrounded by, there's like the giant oak tree, and you fight him by himself, 1v1 at the top of the tree, top of the hill. And then after that, we did a bunch of kind of little quests, and that's what we're doing right now. We did one for Triss, one for Ciri, one for Yennefer, and then we've only got Avlak after this, and then we're going to be finishing the game, I think. We've also upgraded our Witcher gear tonight, got new swords, got new gear, so everything's gone well. Let's run back. Or Earthbound. Born to be Wild.
Redania.
Check out howlongtobeat.com, one of my favourite gaming websites. Yeah, I use that one as well for gauging how long playthroughs are going to take, Tom. Great website. When you guys are like, Jack, play X game, and then I look it up, and I see that it's like 90 hours to complete. 130 hours if you're doing a completionist run. I'm like, chat, is this really a good idea? This game is good, chat, right? Please tell me it's good. You guys are like, Jack, I played the first 5 minutes, but I've heard it's great, you should totally play it. And then I'm locked in for years. Where's my nearest signpost? Oh, it's fucking miles away. Let's go to the Stonecutter settlement, that'll do, and then we can travel back to Novigrad. In fact, you know what, let's just fucking ride our horse to Novigrad, I don't give a fuck. We would have to go through the border post, actually. Which is kind of lame. Let's just go over here. Will do, fear. Thank you. Geralt just kicking a wall, nothing to see here. Yeah, okay, I remember. Just grab a nice chill indie game, says Lawless. Nice chill indie games can be fun too, yeah. Not against those. We've played a couple of nice chill indie games. Sometimes the chill indie games don't run very smoothly though. They're not always well optimized. But it can be fun. I'm looking at you, Tainted Grail. To be fair, I think Tainted Grail was fine, it just ran like shit on my computer. But then a lot of games run like shit on my computer because of the GPU that's missing, so... Okay. 189 hours, Game of the Year edition for completionists. Okay then. Yep. Okay.
Wonderful.
Let's wrap this quest up here.
Long live Radovid!
Where are we going? Yennefer! Yennefer, are you clothed? I'm coming in. Oh, Ciri's here.
Geralt.
Hello?
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Uh-oh. What about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions.
Uh-oh.
I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Ciri's paranoid. Going with you.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
Here we go. So these are the witches of the lodge.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
I'm all ears.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans.
The
Surely
lodge.
you remember.
Demigod 2912 says, took me 240 hours, and what 5 hours wasted?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
that
5
did not
hours
come to
was for the djinn?
We intend to revive the
Why did it
lodge,
take you 5 hours
and
to
we
beat the
renew
djinn,
our
Demigod? Was it a
You
tough
must
fight
join
for you?
us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
With the lodge, someone's always in charge. The lodge is wanted by the law. You'll be on the run again. Yeah, I think we step in here.
No equality in the lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead.
What?
Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this. Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
No, but better him than you. Yes, Avlak can be trusted. I don't trust anyone. It's Ciri's decision. I think I go with this one, honestly, because I don't know enough about Avlak. I feel like I like Avlak, but he is a bit weird sometimes.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution.
Same could be said for
You're
the lodge,
a tool
though.
in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalach, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
Let's get some fresh air.
There we go. I like how Ciri is always, like, coated in that shiny...
So?
They look like they've all been out in the rain.
Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Well, that's awkward.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalon.
Yennefer also coated in Vaseline.
Apparently.
Alright. Okay. So that is that. That is that quest finished. That is that quest finished also. So there's a skill point I really want, guys, and it's in the character page, and it's available to me now. Called this one here called Whirl. You guys are gonna laugh how I say that. It's like when I say world. Whirl. I'm gonna acquire that. This is a really cool ability. You just hold square and he spins round like a fucking whirligig. It's fantastic. We will be upgrading that as we get more points for it. But now Geralt should be able to... He should be able to spin. There we go. He's a dancer. Right, put that away. We got options now, guys. We can go and talk to Avalak and finish off the main kind of quest line area before we actually confront Eredin and all that shit. But I think there's an important quest that I'd like to do, and it's to do with Reason of the State. This is for assassinating King Radovich who we know is a bit of a fucking scumbag psychopath. I think we're going to go do this quest now and get this organised before we actually do any more discussions regarding the main quest. This is quite a spicy one, but it's pretty good. Doing a cursed playthrough of Final Fantasy 15. What do you mean you're doing a cursed playthrough, Gajin? Wait, are you asking me, Gajin, or are you telling me that you're playing Final Fantasy 15? Final Fantasy 15 was a pretty good time. It was relaxing. You just moisturise. World. The fate of the world. It's the rolling R that some people do. World. That's how American people say it. World. Two worlds. Alright. Sorry guys, coming through. We should have maybe waited for daylight, man. It's fucking bit fucking miserable right now. You'll see, I shall share the fruits of my labour. Gajin, you're not modding Final Fantasy 15 so that Gladiolus walks about naked, are you? Classic Gajin, typical Gajin. Insane, dude. Knock. Hello?
Who's there? Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss
Okay.
awaits upstairs.
Fucking hell, man. Nobody's got any fucking lamps. I'm here. Somebody say my name, Dijkstra. It's me, baby.
Witcher, at
Here we go.
last.
Team assassination.
Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Thaler.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat.
I actually think I say it the same. I just spoke out loud.
Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree
Thanks
to.
a lot.
But Phil, she's inspired me.
Saving the situation here.
Inspired you to do
Making me
what?
feel a little bit better.
Patience.
Purple burglar
We've
alarm.
yet to get to the substance of the matter.
That will not trip me up born to be
Geralt,
wild.
do I recall
No.
correctly that
I can say
Radovid's
that one.
hired you to find
Purple burglar alarm. That one doesn't bother me, but I've seen it bother other Scottish people. Nice try. Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter, Geralt. Do I recall that Radovitz hired you to find Philippa? Yes.
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Try to say that. That was disappointing. Get wrecked. That one doesn't get me, guys. But it might get other Scottish people. Let's say Radovitz bites. What then?
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Ves, with a well-oiled crossbow.
Oof.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Is Radovitz really going to fall for this? You can actually say that you don't want to take part in this quest and not assassinate King Radovitz, but like I said, guys, I feel like the game wants you to do this. You don't have to do anything, right? And it's up to the player completely. You can choose. If you like Radovitz, you can keep him, and if not, you can kill him. I feel like it's set up for you to assassinate him, though. There's a lot of work went into this assassination questline. And he's also a massive creep. He's a massive fucking evil son of a bitch, so I'm in.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
New taste sensation, finger fish.
Unwilling to risk your own
Fish
necks?
finger sarnie
Not
with
the
melted
point.
cheese.
Dijkstra and I have many
Maester, is this what you've just concocted for
But
yourself?
fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
I've seen a few Scottish
worry,
people trip over it.
My people are battle hard.
Yeah.
They'll manage. You just
I
bring
saw
them the
Lemmy trying to say it.
Do what I can.
I saw the
There's
clip
a
of
shit
Lemmy
load
trying to
these
say it,
days.
and
Just round the
he seemed to
corner,
have some
Novigrad's
difficulty.
court. And for your sake,
Purple
I hope
burglar
he's in
alarm.
a good mood when you look in on him.
Maybe if I said it fast enough, it would get me. Maybe if it was like handed to me in a sentence unexpectedly, without any mental preparation, maybe it would get me.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Lawless says, don't know what to be at now. It seems too late to start a new game, but too early for bed. I see, Lawless, my dude. I'm glad you said that, because every time I think about... Do you know what, guys? The idea of starting a new game, sometimes it can be quite exhausting, but it's also quite exciting. Do you know what I was thinking about starting again the other day, Lawless? I've said this to the chat like 5 times in the past 2 days. They're probably like, Jack, please shut the fuck up. I was thinking about playing through Persona 4 Golden again. I don't know why, I just had the urge. I just had the urge to play that. I don't know why. It just... I was gripped by a sensation, you know? You're naive. Do you honestly believe Radovich will fall? Maybe not easily, but I think I'll manage.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Maybe she'll help us.
It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
Oh.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vesemir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Oh, what's the catch?
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end.
Spicy.
Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
She just walks. Dude, aren't witches supposed to be fucking wanted in the city? She just turns into a fucking barn owl? What the hell? I like how she doesn't give a fuck. Radovitz's men are literally constantly seeking her. She just turns into fucking Hedwig and fucks off. Yeah, alright, mate. Alright, let's go kill King Radovitz. We have to try and lure him off his ship. Dave! Yeah. Yeah. Dude, so many fucking subs tonight, lads. What a spicy Tuesday stream it's been, you know that? You guys have been on fire. 1 year anniversary, says MK Dave. Waited till the conversation was over. Dave, you're a legend. Thank you for the 12 full months. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to just type it to you because I've done that to a lot of people who have been 12 months. Thank you so much at MK Dave for the 12 support. You legend. Dude, Dave, you're a hero. Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. And welcome back to the Wolfpack. That means so much to me, my guy. Really, really grateful. I know these are tough times, guys, and, you know, spending money on, you know, supporting other people, especially gingers on the internet. It's bizarre, I know. But I'm very grateful to anybody who has resubbed or gifted subs, done donations, done bits tonight. You guys are the best. Thank you. Anonymous Unicorn says, Hype Train question mark? Believe it or not, Anonymous Unicorn, you know how you came in the stream tonight and before you walked your dog you did the 50 bits for the yeet? That was maybe 5-10 minutes after the Hype Train had just passed. So there shouldn't be another hype train for at least 3 or 4 hours. At least. You guys have done your hype train, it's happened, okay? Fucking railroaded the stream for about 15 minutes. I was trying to find Witcher gear in a cave while I was being wrecked by a fucking earth elemental. The chat spamming fucking Jurassic Park melodica 24/7. Right, I don't know how this conversation goes, so just on the off chance, we're gonna punch in a little quick backup save. Hello?
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
I've got an audience with the king, please.
An audience. Got new information
Golden Wolf
about
Paw.
Philippa
Hell yeah,
Eilhart.
man. 1 year.
I'll need
Hell
your
yeah.
weapons. Now follow me.
Dave, how have you been, man? What's been happening? How's life? Welcome back.
Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
Here we
I
go.
hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others, King Radovitz?
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck.
You see?
The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible.
Psychopath, dude.
Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
Do you guys want any more evidence that this guy's a bit of an asshole? I know people kind of made their own bed by trying to trick the king. That's not something that you should do if you're not, you know, if you're I don't think that's a sensible play, but to cut someone's eyes out and throw them overboard with a rock tied around their neck is kind of fucked. I can't actually think of a worse fate than that. No, says Anonymous Unicorn. I missed the first one, so it needs to happen again. Jack also got slammed with a £50 dono during the train too, just because, yeah, that happened. Activated my trap-inch card, decided to lay a fat 50 on us, activating the Metal Gear Solid alert for what is, I think, the 5th time this month. I cannot fucking believe it. It was nuts. It was nuts, dude. Crazy. I'm a professional. You can trust me.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
Look at these people in the boat, they look angry. Radovich looks like one of the monkeys from Bloons Tower Defense.
Philippa used it to stamp her decrees.
He does.
Then distribute them as the word of the king.
You guys see it, right?
Where is she?
Crossbow monkey?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down. Then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
Oh, he
you
does.
shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Oh, I knew it was coming. Wipe them out. Life's been busy, says Dave. Hardly had time to hang out on Twitch, but I'm healthy and productive, so I can't really complain. How is you in the chat? Dave, I'm delighted, man. That's good.
Well, where is
I'm
she?
doing fantastic,
Where
mate.
is Philippa?
I'm doing great. Thank you for
Like I
asking.
said, house on the bridge. Closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests. No innocent bystanders. Or witnesses.
I'm glad things are going well. Healthy and productive sounds like a really good combo, man, so... Hell yeah.
You shall stay here. Secure the rear. And kill the Witcher.
This guy reminds me of a bald Rob Stark. Wait, what's happening here? Wait, is he setting us up? I missed this. Is he trying to kill us? You don't know where Philippa is exactly.
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me.
Oh, he's just
You
trying to
know
have us
too
killed.
much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Oh shit. I guess he's gonna have us killed soon.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Uh-oh, well this went down pretty chaotically. Not what I was expecting. Are we gonna have a huge brawl here? What's the point in blinding a guy to kill him? To prove a point, Lawless, I think. That's the only reason it could be. Unless you were a masochist. I think, imagine being able to do that to someone, like cut their eyes out. I can't even imagine the horror. I can't imagine the horror involved.
Thanks for your help.
Super duper happy sub day, happy sub B day, Dave.
Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
I mean, we used to have horses rip bodies apart way back, so meh. I know, but still. Follow Roach. Yeah, they did actually used to do that, which I think is also chronic. I feel like that must have been quite a messed up fucking point in time, right? Having two horses pull someone apart. That is absolutely rotten. Think of like the cleanup duty that would be. Oh god, I'm dying. Think of the cleanup duty that would be needed for that afterwards, you know? Like the amount of effort involved. Ow. We could be in trouble here.
You must hide, sire.
Okay. There are so many bad guys here. Where's my Hangman's Venom? We need that potion immediately. I always forget which one it is. This one? Yeah. Okay, this will make things a little bit easier. I think I'll also add some... let's go ahead and take a Witcher concoction. And I'm probably going to take some food. What we got here? Cow's milk. Not exactly ideal, but we'll, you know, needs must. When you run out of swallow, cow's milk it is. Oh, we should try our new technique. Uh-oh. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, he's in trouble now. Evil Raddy. I like how we slaughtered them in the city.
I command you to open the door.
Uh-oh.
You needed merely to ask.
Blinded. It was Radovich that blinded Philippa, so this is an irony, justice, or a just irony.
And that was from the heart.
Woo! I feel like that was too easy a death for him.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
She's away.
Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later.
Agreed.
Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away.
Tell him you're level 50.
Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Yeah. They had metal triangle that put people on weights. They had metal triangles they'd put people on with weights on their ankles. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. That humanity is pretty fucked, if I'm being honest. In the past, some of the things that humans have done to each other over the years is honestly catastrophically minging.
It's done. Though all did not go
absolutely rotten, dude.
Plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast.
We're lucky, guys, to be living in an age where
Temeria.
we have like moved past that, hopefully. Although, do you know what? I don't know. I want to be optimistic about this topic, right? I'm maybe too optimistic, but I'm glad we live in an era of humanity where these things have happened before our time, so that we can reflect on it as historians and be like, that's fucked. Hope that doesn't happen again. But then at the same time, I feel like history does naturally repeat itself, so who knows? Hopefully that never comes a day where that happens again. Although it's probably happening right now in certain parts of the in certain parts of the world. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I just live a really sheltered lifestyle. I don't know. Temeria?
Temeria.
Down the hatch.
What now?
Do you
Roach?
only now have spinny move?
New
Yeah.
guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones.
I was trying new points in the tree, Lawless, and it's locked. That skill is locked behind 20 skill points or something.
Something I don't know about.
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
The first time I played the game, through the game glitched and couldn't get the part after all the fighting to the cutscene. I had that once, Anonymous Unicorn, actually. There was a quest that bugged out for me, I think, the first time I played it. And it was, like, glitching. And it kept, like... Something weird happened, I remember that. And I had to, like, boot up a save file from, like, 6 hours before to, like, save it. But honestly, that shit sucks. Yeah, Lawless, the spinny move is really good. I used to use that all the time in my first playthrough, but when I was building Geralt this time, I wanted to try some new techniques. More specifically, I wanted to try going more into the alchemy tree. So to do with like your oils, your bombs, and your decoctions. I wanted to try and utilize those a bit more. And that means I didn't have as many points in the red tree, but we've got it now, which helps. So, Scarlet Bandit, hello! How's it going, Scarlet? Welcome, nice to see you. How's things? I did what Geralt Witcher would do here. It's pretty sad, but I was role-playing what I thought his choices would be. The more economic prosperity there is, the less barbarous we are incentivized to be, says Dumpster. Like, if people have enough, if people feel like they have enough, they don't get as desperate, I guess, Dumpster. So what did you do then, Dumpster, when you were role-playing? Did you choose to spare Radovich, or... I don't know what happens, guys, because the first time I played the game, I killed Radovich as well. So, can you actually choose not to kill him? Getting by, just had to say, rip to my PC. Oh, Scarlet, no, what does that mean? What do you mean you had to say rip to your PC? Did something die, like a component? I want the whole truth.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly.
Oof.
That but this blow might be
I quite
the
like
be
Dijkstra.
all and end all.
I quite like his character. I know he's a bit of a scumbag, but he's a strong character. He seems fair.
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with
Dijkstra, if
Nilfgaard.
Dijkstra's getting a role in any play, it's as a
Redania,
potato.
Under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave
Dijkstra,
Emir
no.
virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horseman. I will not allow this.
Uh-oh.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no
Okay, I take back what I said. Dijkstra's an asshole.
Would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot.
Uh-oh.
Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path or whatnot.
No, I don't think so. Won't let you kill them. We don't get a lot of time, chat. We're on a timer. I'm gonna say fuck you, Dijkstra.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
Spice.
Kill them all.
Thinking there was a short somewhere. Scarlet, I'm sorry. I had PC problems like a month ago where my computer was just randomly turning off. And I don't know, you probably weren't here to see any of that discussion. Look at Dijkstra just sitting with a fan up on the stage, look. Oh, he's joining in now, he's got an axe. Do you know what was causing me problems, Scarlet? It was a cable connecting my monitor to my computer was turning the entire computer off and shutting it down instantaneously. And when I removed the cable, I know it sounds bizarre, as soon as I took the cable away, everything started working again. And I've not had a crash since. I went from crashing like once every 5 minutes to not crashing at all. We're gonna have to kill Dijkstra. Oh, Roach just killed Dijkstra. Dude, Roach just cut down Dijkstra. Well, that was fast.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
Killed Radovich, but walked away from this. Deliberated being vague in case of spoilers. Alright, Dumpster, I got you.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaard.
Dumpster, you went for the smart equality. G-Dog! My man! Dumpster, you went for the good of the realm play. I went for the... You went for the brain play, I went for the heart play.
Once it's over, come to Vesemir. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
We don't know. I don't know much about Roach, but he seems like an alright guy. I wish he would take the towel off his head, though. He insists on wearing that, and I don't know why. Can I loot Dijkstra? Is Dijkstra's body here? Probably not. Well, that's the end of Dijkstra. I wonder... I thought we were going to get like a little cutscene showing us the end of Dijkstra, but I guess not. It's interesting, guys, because I feel like there's a... The thing is, I feel like Dijkstra's intentions, obviously... Dijkstra's intent at this point of the game is that of the good of the realm, but it's the betrayal that I don't like. It's the fact that he agreed with the characters on something, and then he tried to stab them in the back and literally have them slaughtered. So, although it might have made sense in terms of balance and security in the realm by having Dijkstra in charge, uniting everybody, that would have made sense for the good of the realm probably, but then he's also an asshole. So, the anime character in me wants to spit in his face and be like, nah fam. No video signal to my monitors and GPU fan spinning 100%. Scarlet, I'm sorry, that sucks. But I hope you get it fixed. I hope you get... Are you going to get a new computer, Scarlet, or what's your plans? I'm just desperately hoping it isn't a GPU. That thing costs 2k right now, yeah. Scarlet, I've been trying to get my GPU delivered to me for about fucking an entire year at this point. It's insane. Okay, the only thing we have left to do now at this point, guys, is actually just talk to Avalak through time and space. Level 26 quest. Shouldn't be too difficult for us. We're going to meditate in this courtyard for a second. G-Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. Says, just popping in to say, wish me luck. Jack, date night got pushed back to tonight. Mr. G-Dog, have a fantastic night. I hope the date goes well. You deserve a break, my guy. G-Dog, if you're here, give me a holler and let me know if you heard me. And have a fantastic time, my dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much love. Hell yeah. Sounds good though, except the hangover part. I forgot to tell you, I'm still hungover. Been on the sofa since 9 this morning. I just have an endless stream of Just Eat coming to my house. Oh, guys, I gotta tell you, right, I spoke about this a bit earlier, but I'll discuss it right now. So, tonight when I was waking up, right, Mrs. Wolfie said to me, let's get some takeaway tonight, right? Now, we got groceries delivered today. Now, our rule, me and Mrs. Wolfie, our rule is to have healthy food Monday to Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday we have fun stuff, right? That's how we get through our week. That's how we balance our diets, balance our money. Sometimes, by the way, it gets to Saturday, Sunday and we don't get any takeaways, depending on if we're trying to really save or whatever. But normally we try and do Monday to Friday, healthy food. So we got through Monday yesterday, and that was fine. We got our groceries delivered today. So we should have just been having healthy food. But I woke up and Mrs. Wolfie was like, want to just get some good snacks? That's exactly the noise I made when she asked the question. So obviously I was down for good snacks, despite being, you know, despite it being a Tuesday and despite, you know, not getting paid for a couple of days from Twitch and stuff. I was like, yeah, okay, let's do it. So Mrs. Wolfie went about trying to order a McDonald's on Just Eat. Now, when it gets busy on Just Eat, McDonald's, because of how popular the restaurants are here in the city, they actually disappear from the website if they don't have drivers. It's like they're trying to give themselves room to breathe, right? So they stop the flow of orders if they don't have enough people to deliver. So what this means is sometimes, if you're trying to get yourself a Big Mac or whatever, it pops on and off of Just Eat, on, off, on, off, on, off. Mrs. Wolfie, we kept trying to order McDonald's. And she tried, and she tried, and she tried, and then about 2 hours later, she still couldn't get this McDonald's. Now, it's getting to the point where it's coming up for like 7:30, and I've been waiting, thinking that I'm getting bad food for 2 hours. And then Mrs. Wolfie turns to me and she says, Jack, I don't think we're going to get McDonald's. And I was like, well, Mrs. Wolfie, I can't put the oven on now. If I put the oven on, one, I'm going to feel depressed, and two, it's going to take me like 40 minutes to cook something in the oven. And then I'm going to start my stream, I'm going to be super late. So in the end, Mrs. Wolfie didn't have McDonald's because we couldn't get it ordered, and then I ordered Chinese for myself. So when it was arriving, I was excited. Right? Mrs. Wolfie didn't want Chinese. Psychopath that she is. No, Mrs. Wolfie's, she had food yesterday or last week or something to do with Chinese, and she was like, nah, I don't want that again. I was like, are you sure? No. Okay, fine. So I ordered Chinese food, right? When it was arriving, I was excited. When I was eating it, I was excited. And then see, the second after I finished eating it, I just felt so miserable. I was like, dude, I shouldn't have. It was just really bad food, you know? It was just unhealthy junk food. And it was like 16 quid or something, which is not the end of the world. But I was like, man, why did I do that? Why did I do that, dude? And now when I do my workouts later after the stream's done, I'm not going to have as much energy because the food I ate was like trash. It was like oily bad food. So when I try and do my workouts, I'm not going to have the energy that I would normally have if I'd had something healthy. You know, like vegetables and rice and some actual proper chicken. Oh, I felt so miserable after I finished eating it, guys. I just stuck it back in the fridge and I was like, man, why did I do that? Just when you said Just Eat, Lawless, that's exactly, you triggered me, man. You triggered me. I think Geralt would walk away too. I don't think Geralt would abandon Roach, though. I don't think Geralt would abandon Roach. Roach was high up in the army of a kingdom that got conquered in The Witcher 1 and 2. Was generally pretty fair with Geralt. Yeah, I don't think Geralt would abandon Roach. Because he knows Dijkstra's an asshole. And when you communicate with Roach, I feel like there's a better rapport between him and Geralt. I feel like if they were to be friendlier, they're maybe not friends, but I feel like they're closer than Dijkstra and Geralt is. And Dijkstra did betray Roach at the end in Ves. Ves is like, you know, a young character, you know. What's your place in the queue? Bucket Spodge asks. Buckets, I'm going to answer this question and I'm going to tell you the absolute truth and I don't want you to laugh. I am 420th in the queue. 420. No memes. The last time they gave me an update on the queue, I was 420. If that's not fucking fate, I don't know what is, dude. Honestly, although it was funny and it put a smile on my face when I saw that, I was hoping that we had jumped up the queue a little bit faster. I was hoping that it was going to be better than that. When I checked the queue this time, for those that have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way, I'll give a bit of context. So, last year, guys, late last year, I got my friend Dave to help me basically build a computer, and I put all of the money that I'd saved up from streaming into it. So we got a brand new everything, motherboard, cooling unit, power supply, CPU, GPU, new RAM, new hard drive, the whole nine. And everything came except from the graphics card because of all the crypto shit, all the mining that's going on, right? Your GPUs in general are expensive and hard to come by. There's like a million reasons for that. I won't bore you with the details,
Wind's howling.
I've been waiting in the queue for a 3080, a Nvidia GTX 3080. I bought the card, that the money's been sent away a year ago, and I'm in the queue for overclockers, and I have been for a million years. And I was really hoping when I got my update the last time that it was going to be better than 420. I was kind of hoping it would be in like the 300s maybe. It's kind of close to the 300s, but at the rate that it's going, I don't think we're going to have the GPU for like another... Unless there's some sort of like emergency surge of like units, or a lot of people pull out the queue for whatever reason, I think it's going to be like another 5 months before we see that GPU. I'm not even kidding. I know that sounds fucking hellish, but if we're being realistic, unless something really exciting happens, it's going to be a long time before we get those. I got that switched around. Saturday and Sunday might be healthy, says Dave. For now, I'm just going to see if my laptop can handle streaming and playing anything. Alright, Scarlet. Yeah. This is what happens when I don't let Mrs. Law keep me in check. I get a 3-day hangover and about 8 deliveries. Oh, dude, I was doing so well, guys. See, about a month ago, I was doing so well in terms of my eating habits and my workout habits. And then see, as the days get darker and the nights get colder and, you know, the evenings get doomier and gloomier and the flat gets colder, I just want to curl up more and more, you know. I don't want to fucking do my workouts and I don't want to do healthy food. It's easy to do it in the summer when the sun's splitting the trees and, you know, that's really warm. You feel really good with yourself, but oh man, trying to motivate in like cold conditions and dark conditions is so shit, man. I think we should all just move to somewhere sunny during the winter, guys. We should move somewhere sunny and stream from there. That's what I would like. I ate a load of fruit this evening for tea, says Cactuar. Okay. Fruit's pretty healthy, Cactuar. Did you get your essentials, Cactuar? Did you get your other parts of your diet? Fruit can be good for you, but I don't know if it's enough to fuel you for longer than a couple of hours. You're going to feel tired tomorrow, Cactuar. Tired tonight. I'm going to crawl back into my den. Have a great night day, everyone. Dave, thanks for coming and resubbing, man. Take it easy and much love. Did you tell them that you're a Bronze League of Legends player? Might bump you up. Dumpster, I did not mention that, no. If anything, that would probably get them to put me down the queue rather than up the queue. Or I guess... How would you say that sounds? I guess if you go down the queue, does that mean you're getting closer to your prize or further away? Down the queue, up the queue, down the queue? I don't know. Anyways, let's go join Avalak here, see what Avalak's got to say for himself. Hello, Avalak.
I know this house. Yes. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Okay. Just wondering if they show they have stock or if they add you to the queue. Can you buy it now on the website? No, they don't. They don't have any stock on the website.
Well, you wanted brave.
Not that I can see. You could probably buy the GPU I've ordered, guys. You could probably buy it from somewhere for an absurdly high price or pre-built inside a computer, but I don't know, man. I've been waiting for a long time, but I think there is genuinely like stock issues. It's not that the website's trying to con me. I just think that the website is one of thousands of websites that are asking for these cards, and I think the website only gets like 10 of them a week, so the queue moves really slowly. I think that's how it works.
Hold.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Hello?
The passage is here, past this wall.
Oh hey, Avalak. I see you don't use...
The passage is here, past this wall.
Okay, say it again and you're an idiot. Say it again, Avalak, I dare you. Where's the passage? Tell me.
Yes?
Tell me, where is it? Where is it? Say it. Are you showing off now? Come on, Avalak. Come on.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Wait.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Alright. Walk into the club like, what up, my name's Geralt of Rivia.
I hate portals.
He puts his hands over his eyes. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh man, I've got a BJJ competition this week. I've been crushing it right up until last week, typical. Oh, lol. No, dude, that sucks, man. It's hard, guys. It's hard to maintain. It is. It's not like I could get anything to eat now, though. It's nearly 1 AM. Oh, hey, look at this. You guys wanted to imagine what The Witcher 3 would look like if it took place in Mass Effect worlds? Maybe not Mass Effect. What would this be? Through time and space.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
I feel like this is an excuse for the developers to kind of show off some of the other kind of environments they can create when they made this game. Because they have no reason for there to be like a deserty environment in The Witcher 3, but it's like they almost wanted to try their hand at it just to see how it would turn out. So they give us this level, and it's so different to the rest of the game. It's truly, again, it's another reason to credit this game for like the amount of attention to detail it puts in. It's truly insane.
Such canyons in your world? Come.
Some of the assets are still the same, like the rubble, and see that tower up there, the little archway? You see those all over The Witcher. But the actual colours and, you know, even the sky and things.
A very old world.
Back in the queue? Yeah, maybe.
Destroyed.
About finished editing all my scenes for the stream, but this laptop is definitely
Mainly
chugging.
desert creatures,
Scarlet,
able to
no.
survive months on end without water.
I wish you luck, mate. I really do.
Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface.
One of the reasons I want my GPU is because I want to enjoy the newer games at max settings, but
or elves?
I also want smooth stream capabilities as well. When we played this game, The Witcher 3, hopefully for you guys 90% of the time it looks smooth, but I notice on my OBS we drop frames sometimes. Or not frames, but we drop FPS on OBS sometimes, and it's to do with the graphics card. I know it's the graphics card.
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Woo.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Yikes. I wonder if that's a poke at humanity in our world. I would assume that's exactly what it is. Humanity harvesting the planet for all its resources. Shinra, is that you? Red Dead? Yeah. I watched a video the other day of Red Dead, and it was Arthur.
The portal.
It was, sorry, I keep pausing the game, guys. I watched a video the other day, and it was like a mobile, one of these kind of TikTok things, but on YouTube, like one of the YouTube shorts. And it was Arthur Morgan from Red Dead 2 walking through all the different environments in the game. It had obviously been recorded on like a high-end PC with like max graphics, and that game looks so insane, dude. There's been a couple of you guys that have came into the stream over the years and said that you didn't enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2. I thought that game was fucking insane.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be
It was just such a beautiful.
So what are we waiting for?
Such a beautiful game.
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
I wish there was a little more exploration in the different worlds here, but it's so cool. Yeah.
What's going on?
Sweet.
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Am I over encumbered here? No. There's just like a flashing thing that normally means you can't fight or do anything. Kill the monsters. Sand crab. Alright, Quinn.
What now, you piece of filth?
Spin. Dude, I have like unlimited coin on me. Where's that coming from? Is he putting that on? Is he putting that on me?
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat the wall. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
Okay. Did I leave him behind?
What a relief.
I feel like I left him behind. Whoops. It was pretty insane, yeah.
Have a look.
Through time and space. This is awesome, man. I completely forgot this was here. There's a portal.
There it is.
We gotta get to that. I forgot all about this. This reminds me of Jedi Fallen Order. And some of the kind of early kind of grassy planets that you come to. That has to be a game that's in development at some point, guys,
Vapors
right?
don't look terribly inviting.
That has to be something that's on the... Oh god, my breath is running out. Can I get up here? Oh, I'm dead.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
I'm dead. Oh my god, dude, what? I can't go faster. He's stuck. He won't run. Geralt? Climb? What the fuck? That was weird. Oh yeah, it was bugged. It was a bug. I can run now. Fuck, that was weird. That's a game that now that we've got that out of the way, I feel like a game that we should see at some point soon is Jedi Fallen Order 2, right?
Terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath.
Yeah, that had bugged, 100%.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Crystallized essence, okay. Alright, let's fucking leg it, dude. I think you can use Quen to get rid of poisons, but I don't think this is actually what that is. We can go left or we can go right. Let's go right. Oh!
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, okay. Dude, I didn't expect to bang into that here. What the fuck? So we can run and jump that way. Dude, what else could we find in this area? Okay, maybe that was just the only thing that was supposed to be around here. Let's go this way. Yeah, dude, we had a bug. Maybe that's why I was immortal in the last fight. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be immortal.
Those clouds, or bolt through them.
How on earth am I supposed to get through this? Is this the wrong way? I feel like this is death. I'm never gonna make it. We have to go round the way, I think. I guess this is the only path we can go then. Because that other way looked like we were gonna die. Okay. Are we gonna encounter anything down here? Dude, I wish you would stop coughing. Also, I feel like your breath runs down super fucking fast. What the hell? Alright, you guys ready? We're going straight across and up the other side. There's no fucking way. Wow. They really don't give you a lot of room to breathe, one might say. I don't have any potions that could make this easier either. Am I going the right way? Such a random area. You can find my dad who left to get milk 20 years ago. JK. The fuck? Alright. I guess I'm just running into the portal, right? Or we climb up onto that ledge over there. I think we go this way. Dude, is that a fucking X-Wing? Okay. That was a rather weird environment. Come on, Geralt, get in there. Oh, that was weird. Oh, fuck, we're swimming. Is there anything else around here? I can't... Oh, dude, my game is fucking freaking out right now. I can't ascend. Oh, there we are. I hope there wasn't something in that area for me to find that I missed there. I bet there would have been, though. That monster in the noises. That monster is the noise I was making Sunday morning. Alright, we're in the snow.
Cold.
Uh-oh. He sounded really angry there. Oh, this is satisfying. Oh, wow.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Oh, I fucking remember this.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Dude, I remember this. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, this is a thing, isn't it? Oh, dude, I totally forgot about this. Yeah, you have to get to the lighthouse, yeah. Okay. I completely forgot about this. Where do we go from here? Your fucking health doesn't respawn though. Do you think you could... Oh, do you think we could do it, chat? Are we gonna fucking ice skate? I feel like the game wants me to ice skate here. You ready? I'm gonna drink the cow milk. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna put Quen on. I don't know if that buys us any time, but we'll do it anyway. Woo! Oh, there's the Quen shield pop. Alright.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it.
Wait, we're not that far away, are we?
Luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
Wait, what?
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Oh shit, can I take cover here? No? Okay. Okay. There's like random things lying around here.
Of course. What else?
The wild
Might have expected this.
Chop, 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 chop. Oh my god, dude. I should have brought more fucking food, you know that? Why won't they come? That was really bizarre. I think we meditate here. Oh no, I can't meditate. Alright, we literally have what we have to get us through. Let's see if we can get more food in us to make this a little bit easier. That should work, right? Food? That doesn't count as alcohol, does it? Or maybe it does. Alright, dried fish. Fucking hell, we're desperate here. Alright, fuck. Come on, Geralt. Pop the Quen. Have you to make... I guess you have to... I think you're supposed to go, like, place to place. I remember this being a bit of an arsehole last time, though, if I'm being honest. Yo, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good endgame, folks. Alright, Law, take it easy, man. Thanks for being here, homie. Dude. This does not seem correct. Please tell me there's a house here. Can I take cover here? Fuck's sake. If I can get in here, it's fine. Fuck's sake, man. This is insane. I don't have any potions left, so I don't know what happens if you just get stranded here. You can't actually meditate. So, you literally have the food available to you? Or you just turbo die? I feel like this is kind of fucking stupid. Because you're taking damage, like, regardless. Quen buys you a couple of seconds, but not very long. I hope this is the right fucking way. If it's not, we're fucked. Does this keep me warm? I don't know. No, I've not got time for this shit, mate. Sorry. Alright. Fuck's sake, that was an absolute nightmare. We kind of speedrun that though. Whew.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever
Easy
wondered
peasy.
how
Took
you
me 4
managed to
times.
leave the Red Riders?
Summariana,
Many
welcome.
times, but I don't remember a thing.
I'm just going to tell you that gave me a ball ache last time though.
Ciri came for you.
I feel like we kind of flicked it
She
there.
sensed you were in danger, tore you from the hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Yeah, I remember that part being a bit more annoying the last time, but I don't really know. There's probably a route you're supposed to take where you go like door to door to door and you never take damage. It feels like if you got to that area and you didn't have any potions or any food, that would have been a real pain. So there has to have been a route to stop players from getting trapped there. But I don't know. I was just like a monkey running down a fucking highway. What is this world?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Summer, you said, I used to watch your Resident Evil 2 playthroughs on YouTube. Ah, nice. Didn't know you also were on Twitch. Yeah. Summer, I'm pretty sure we played those Resident Evil playthroughs on Twitch. I just uploaded the VODs to YouTube. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. Cool, cool. Resident Evil fan and The Witcher 3 fan. You're going to do just fine here. Why is Gel so important?
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Okay. Where did your journey take you? I just had a weird flashback, guys, I'm going to reveal. It's not really a reveal, I don't know why I said it like that, but I remember there was one time I applied for like, I think it was like house captain or something at my high school. And I remember, you know, they had like little interviews for the people applying for it. And I'm pretty sure they asked me, Jack, what do you think makes a good leader? What do you think about leadership, Jack? It was just like a thing that they would ask like young people, you know, it wasn't super serious. Mostly just, I guess, they were giving people practice for like interviews in the world, like the real world later on, for careers and stuff. And they asked me what I thought about leadership, right? And I've just, as he said the word bureaucracy there, or bureaucratic, I think the guy, Avalak in the game, I mean, he said bureaucracy. And I just had a fucking flashback to me sitting in front of this table of like all these teachers. And I started talking about how like, I think in modern studies or political science or whatever, we're actually talking about the different types of leaderships. And I remember going on a big rant about bureaucracy or some stupid shit, and these teachers must have looked at me and thought, what the actual fuck is this kid talking about? I've just remembered that now, and I'm actually cringing so hard. That must have been like fucking 12 years ago or something. I don't know what I was doing. They probably were just asking me like basic questions, you know, like, Jack, what do you think makes a good leader? You know, is it being kind? Is it making tough decisions? Is it putting in extra effort when other people don't, you know, make effort? Putting up with people you don't like, maybe for the benefit of the group? These are all things I would probably say now. But I must have been like, well, leadership, bureaucracy, what do I think this means? They must have just been sitting there thinking, Jack, what the fuck is going on? I remember as well at one point they asked me, Jack, do you think that you'd like, you know, if you're going to be like a house captain, Jack, you have to speak in front of the assemblies. You know, you have to talk to the house. Do you think you could do that? And I was like, nah. They were like, Jack, do you think you could talk in front of the house? I was like, nah, probably not. I don't think that would be fun. That would suck. And then, you know, surprise, surprise, they didn't. Actually, one of the teachers came and pulled me out of class. She was like, Jack, we loved you in the interview. We just, you know, if you're not going to be talking in front of the houses and stuff, we don't think, you know, you're going to be able to do it and stuff, so we've picked somebody else. I was like, nah, it's fine. Now that I'm looking back, man, that must have been so weird. I can imagine all the teachers just looking at each other thinking, what the fuck is this? Has this kid been smoking crack? Jack, shut the hell up, you idiot. I'm just like, oh, sorry. What a fucking gimp. Oh. Do you know what was interesting? I did multiple talks in front of the houses that year anyway. I did it for my Duke of Edinburgh, and I did it for something else. I ended up speaking in front of the lecture. Like, I spoke to all the different houses and did a bit of public speaking anyway. And interestingly enough, that year I actually won an award for public speaking. So I probably would have been fine anyway, but there you go. I think I might get some get Bloons to play to relax, or does anyone have any suggestions? Anonymous, I would recommend Bloons Tower Defense for relaxation purposes. Just don't play it on Twitch for relaxation purposes. Because you'll get all the try-hard Bloons players coming out of nowhere. Don't put it there, Jack! Put this monkey here! That monkey's not good! Jack, you've built the monkey wrong! Don't place that monkey! Jack, do this! Go do co-op, Jack! Select log in and get all your rewards, Jack! Jack! I actually quite enjoy playing Bloons Tower Defense on Twitch, though, I'll just say. Who is it that said, if you don't look back on your previous self and cringe, it means you're not growing? Summer, I like you more and more. The more things you write in my chat, the more I like you. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of funny, guys. It's kind of sweet. I did a lot of cringe things as a little kid. I did a lot of cringe things. I think I told you guys this story. One thing I cringe about a lot, and it's probably not even that big of a deal. It was just an interaction between me and a teacher, right? It wasn't anything weird. It was just a time when I said something by accident, and I wasn't called out at the moment for it. I'll tell the story in a second. I wasn't called out for being rude, but in hindsight, afterwards, like hours later that night when I was lying in bed, I realised that I must have come across as a massive dickhead. There was a time when I had this tutorial teacher, which was like, you know, when you go to school, guys, and then everybody meets in little classes, and it's like they do the register to make sure that you're at school that day, and then you actually go off into the classes that you're supposed to be going to. We called that tutorial, right? That was our tutorial. It was where you basically logged in for 10 minutes before your school day actually started. And I had this tutorial teacher who was a young teacher. She was not long out of university. She was from Scotland, and she was very, very kind. Everybody liked her. She was very jovial, very friendly, and she was fairly chill, fairly cool. I liked her a lot. She was also ginger, which was a plus. So yeah, she actually volunteered to be one of my mentors in high school in 6th year, or was it 5th year? She volunteered. She must have saw my name in the list and thought, well, Jack's in my tutorial. I know Jack. I'll take Jack as like one of my kids. So I was like, yeah, cool. So this woman, I was like, that's good. I got a good teacher as my kind of tutorial, or my my mentor, if you like. And all that meant was maybe like 3 or 4 times a year, I met with this teacher, and she basically checked in to make sure everything was okay, and asked me how I was getting on, if I was enjoying my studies, you know, what I wanted to do when I left, things like that. They were just trying to make sure all the kids were okay, and I guess kind of help them out. It was nothing serious, just a couple of meetings 3 or 4 times a year. Maybe you guys had something similar. I remember there was one time, and I felt like such a knob after it. There was a time where we were having a meeting at lunchtime, and she was like, we had arranged to meet, and I turned up, and she was like, hi Jack, how you doing? Thanks for coming. This won't take too long and stuff, right? And my dumbass was trying to think of like small talk, right? And I couldn't think of anything to say. I must have been like 17 at the time. Yeah, she was like, so Jack, how you getting on and stuff? And I literally said, trying to make small talk, I said, how long will this take? And she just stopped what she was doing and she just looked at me. And it must have come across as me saying something along the lines of, I ain't got time for this shit, bitch, hurry up. And that's not what I was trying to say at all. I was just trying to be like, oh, is this going to be like a 15-minute meeting? Are we doing this for like 10 minutes, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes? Like, I don't know why I couldn't have just asked her how she was doing. Or something like, oh, what classes are you teaching later on today? Have you got like a good schedule ahead? Something like that is what I would say nowadays. But I just said, how long is this going to take? And she just stopped and looked at me, and she never called me out or anything. She just said, she just looked right at me, and she was like, oh Jack, I don't think it'll take too long, you know, we'll try and get it done as fast as possible, and then you can get back to your lunch or whatever. And I was just like, yeah, cool. And then we just continued on with the meeting, and it went fine. Didn't take more than 10 minutes, and then I went my way. But I don't think I ever said to that teacher, I'm sorry for being a dick, because it came across as such an arsehole thing. It wasn't that bad, right? It's not like I insulted her heritage or anything like that, right? Anything really rude. But I thought about that like a couple of days later, and I just cringed, dude. I was like, why did I say that? Why couldn't I have just said anything else? I never actually told her what I meant that day. She must have thought I was such a little fucking shit after that. Mrs. Anderson, if you ever see this clip, I'm sorry for being a dick. I didn't mean to say that. I was just trying to find something to say. God damn it, dude. Anyways, where did your journey take you?
I was hoping we wouldn't get
Donna,
separated.
hi!
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Jack, the answer is always talking about the weather. I know, but it's so... I feel like when you go to the obvious things for finding small talk about the weather and stuff, it actually, the weather is like such a safe bet that it's almost kind of cringe itself, you know? Like, if you're trying to find small talk and you default to the weather, like, oh, it's such a nice day outside, or, oh, raining buckets outside, man, this sucks. And they go, yeah, I know, it's miserable, eh? Can't wait for the summer, haha. It's almost like, why even bother making small talk at that point anyway? I once requested to make a smoke bomb for science scholarship award thing. I said it was easy because I saw the recipe on the internet. Good thing I didn't try. It would have embarrassed myself. To be fair, who books it at lunchtime? It was like one of these things that was supposed to be done in free time, Dumpster. So it was realistically the only time that... It was the only time that it could have happened. Another time, I'll give you guys another story of when I cringed in high school, and it was with a different teacher, also a woman. I don't know how there's a pattern here. There was this fucking cringe moment, and it was... Oh, dude, oh, gross. It wasn't that bad. I had another mentor. This time it was for my advanced English class. So I had this teacher. She was a young woman. She was very small, and she was very smart. She was actually very good at helping me do what I did in terms of my course that year, and I got an A in that class. She was very smart, right? But she was very, very strange, okay? She had like long hair that went down to below her bum, but it was like straight, right? Like not wavy, or it was like straight. And she, you know, she was a young teacher, right? Dealing with all kinds of ages of kids, but she had like black eyeshadow. Now, there's nothing wrong with black eyeshadow. I kind of find that quite hot in a woman, right? But for a teacher, it was a bit kind of, you know, bit questionable. She used to always wear like leather pants and leather not leather corsets, but she used to wear like kind of corsety things. She was quite an unusual character, shall we say, but she was nice to me, and I seemed to get on well with her. There was one time where I was in the library, and I was just working in one of my free periods. So one of my free, you know, I didn't have a class for that hour slot. I was sitting with my mates. I was supposed to be studying, doing homework, shit like that. And I knew that I needed to talk to my mentor, this woman, right? I don't want to give her a name. We'll call her Mrs. X. Mrs. Corset. Mrs. Eyeshadow, Mrs. Warpaint. I don't know. Anyways, make up yourselves. And I was sitting in the library, and she brought in her entire second year class, and there was all these kids, like 30 kids or something, maybe not quite 30, but close to 30, and she sat them all down at this table, and they were all sitting in silence all the way down round this table in the library, and she was sitting at the top just reading the book, and it was pure silence in the library, right? Even though there was lots of people there, they were all sitting complete silence. And I decided in my fucking genius, stupid brain, I should have just stayed behind the bookcases in the little tables, you know, in the corner where no one knew I was there. I should have just stayed in the corner and did my homework. I was like, oh, there she is. There's Teacher X. I'm going to go and speak to her now about my dissertation. And I walked over, right, in front of the entire, like, library. And she just kind of, like, she was sitting with her book, and because she was so small and I was so tall, I didn't want to like talk to her, just speaking to her as if she was like a child sitting in a chair, which is what I should have done. I tried to like keep it to a whisper, but I thought I'd like, you know, you're trying to get close to someone in the library to whisper so that, you know, you don't have to raise your voice so that they can hear you clearly. I literally, guys, and I'm not kidding, I literally, a la Morticia Adams, kind of like Morticia Adams, Summer, almost exactly like Morticia Adams. But imagine, instead of jet black hair, the black eyeshadow, quite, you know, long straight hair, but imagine her hair was like blonde white. Not like golden blonde, kind of like a kind of white kind of storm colour from X-Men, kind of grey. I don't know, it's kind of hard. I'm changing the story. Anyway, I went over and I literally got down on one knee. You know, like the pose people do when they're proposing, like a guy to a woman or a woman to a guy or whatever. I literally bent one knee and one knee touched the floor and the other knee was out in front of me. Why did I do that? And I literally said to her, "Hi miss, the dissertation, I wanted to ask you some stuff about it, right?" She was like, "Yeah, Jack, I'm teaching my class right now. If you wouldn't mind, we'll talk another time, yeah? Can you just make an appointment for later on in the week?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, no, sure, sorry, yeah. And I should have just got up and went, "Thanks for your time," or "I'll see you later." I literally stopped while I was in the kneel position, and I looked her in the face and I said, "It really looks like I'm proposing to you right now, isn't it? Doesn't it? Don't I look like I'm proposing to you right now?" And she kind of just looked at me. She gave me the most disgusted look I've ever seen in my life, and she was like, "Yeah, it kind of does." And then I was just like, and then we kind of looked at each other and I was kind of like, "I'm just going to go now." And she was like, "I'll see you later, Jack." And then I just got up and walked away. And then I was like, it was so bad. It wasn't even that bad, but dude, oh, why? The whole of our class is just sitting there looking at me. It wasn't even what the kids felt or what the other kids thought, but it was just the fact that she knew that happened. And she must have been thinking, what the fuck's going on in his head? Oh, so bad. So bad, dude. Anyways, what are we talking about? Alright, I've got long hair for a guy that, but past your bum. That's a bit excessive. Yeah, it was mental. She was a very strange teacher. In the end, do you know what happened, guys? She already had a baby, right? She was a very young woman, but she had like a baby in university or something when she was like 18 or some shit. And she actually ended up having like a kind of fling with one of the other teachers in the school, and then they had like a fucking shotgun baby and a shotgun wedding. So yeah, it was a bit bizarre. I hope they're having a great life though. No judgment. Just a very spooky moment with something that I wish I'd never done, and I wish that never happened. God, dude. There was also a time where I was sitting in religious studies, okay? We called it RMPS, Religious and Moral Studies in Philosophy and Education or something, right? Now, I got on quite well with that department. The people there, they were quite nice and I quite liked them. They were alright. There was one time where I was in a class. I was actually in a class with Mrs. Wolfie. She was sitting across from me. We weren't really officially dating or anything at that point, but we were kind of like, I don't know, there was a bit of flirty kind of banter going on. And I had my little friend, I don't know why I said that. I had my friend Scott, who was little at the time. He's not little anymore. I had Scott next to me, and me and Scott were playing a game of my own invention called Kill the Sheep, right? So basically what you used to do is, for Kill the Sheep, I know it sounds bizarre, you get a blank bit of paper, and then you decide between yous who's going to kill the sheep and who's going to defend the sheep. And the defender goes first. And on the paper you draw a sheep in the middle, and then after that yous are basically taking turns at sketching how the sheep dies. So basically somebody draws like an anvil falling towards the sheep, and then the defender's turn has to like do something to like stop the person's drawn from killing the sheep, like maybe put a trampoline over the sheep or put a balloon on the anvil. You get where this is going, right? Kill the sheep. Anyway, there's never really a winner in Kill the Sheep. It's just something we used to play. And I remember sitting in RE, me and Scott were playing Kill the Sheep. Mrs. Wolfie was sitting across from me, and the teacher was talking. She was doing like a lecture or something. She was talking for like 25 minutes, and me and Scott were playing Kill the Sheep, and we started laughing about what was happening in the game. Scott probably drew a tank running over my sheep or something. And then the teacher stopped what she was doing in front of the whole class, and she was like, "Jack, stand up." And I was like, "Jack, can you tell us what we've just been discussing?" Yes, miss, we were talking about Buddha." "No, Jack, we're not talking about Buddha." "Oh, shit." "Jack, what are you doing right now? Why aren't you paying attention?" "Oh, nothing, miss. I'm sorry, I'm listening." "Jack, are you drawing back there?" "No, definitely not." "Jack, bring that picture up to the front of the class right now." Fuck's sake, man. Alright, cool, sure. Picks up my Kill the Sheep drawing. Takes it to the front of the class. The teacher just stops. She's got a smile on her face, right? But then she just turns to me and she's like, "Jack, what the hell is this?" And I just said to her straight up and blunt as fuck, I was like, "That's a sheep, miss." The whole class obviously fucking starts laughing, and she went fucking She got so angry. Dude, she snapped. She raged. Proper raged. Kicked me out of the class. Put my fucking game of Kill the Sheep in the bin. She wasn't pleased with me after that. She went outside and gave me that kind of awkward talk where she, you know, that kind of awkward talk where she's like, Jack, you're one of the good ones. I expect you to be behaving yourself. Why are you doing this? Why are you being like this? I was like, yeah, miss, I know. I just plain, sorry. I didn't even mean that. That was kind of cringe. I wish I hadn't said anything. You know, when she asked me what it was, I should have just said, I'm sorry, miss. I was being silly. I just told her it was a sheep. She just fucking freaked out. That light on the peak. Who put it? You put that light?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
She hangs out in the chat. She might, Dumpster, yeah.
After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Let's go.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
Avlak's just been listening to all my...
When will it open?
Shortly.
Avlak's just listened to all my cringe stories. Oh, I'll go. Woo! Okay, we're at Gale's Palace. Or Gale's Palace. Done. Do I have my torch?
Last.
Oh.
This tier, Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening.
Yes. What's down here? What's down here? I can't run. Is there any hidden treats? No? Cactor says, okay, most embarrassing thing I did at high school was probably in English when I asked my teacher where they went to uni and asked them if their uni allowed them to make as many spelling mistakes as they did. Oh, Cacquar, no, you weren't one of those, were you? Cacquar, I bet you that did you no favours with that teacher. You called the teacher out for being shit at spelling. Oh, I bet you she fucking hated you after that. Cactuar, I bet you had the audacity to ask that teacher why you had shit marks in all your essays after that, didn't you? Miss, why did you give me a B- when it was clearly a good essay? I don't know, Cactuar, I just feel like it could have been better. Get fucked, you little rat. I feel like that's the transaction that would happen after that. Cactuar, you didn't. You didn't call out the teacher on bad spelling. That's not fair. Maybe she did all of her university assignments on a word processor.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
I'm sorry, Avlak, what was that? Avlak, you take that back. Avlak, I will fucking spear you with my grape shot grenade. What do you mean it's a bit more sophisticated than mine? My technology and architecture is just fine. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, there's a naked woman. Don't look, chat. Oh, tits.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
Hello. Oh,
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone.
Uh-oh. Oops.
For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan Spain, Abcorman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil.
Hello. He knows who we are.
Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her.
Who cares? She got fired at the end of the year.
Her height, perhaps.
Cacquar, she didn't get fired for hitting a student with a chair, did she? Wrecked.
I see I've touched a tender spot.
I got detention once for asking
let's
if
change
Michelangelo
the
was gay because I had heard that and I was genuinely curious. Teacher lady lost her damn mind. Drofik asking the important questions. I imagine the teacher trying so hard to get you guys to focus on the creative brilliance of Michelangelo, and then, you know, Drofik's just like, yeah, but was he gay, miss? I heard he was gay. Drofik outside! I can just imagine that. I can see that happening. Oh my goodness. Oh my days, that's brilliant. I threw an empty bottle at someone in the playground once, one of my mates, and a teacher caught me and I got detention for like a week. Such bullshit, dude. Scarlet, congrats, man, nice. In year 10, I asked my science teacher why light was a wave if it travelled in straight lines, and the TLDR of his rant was, it wasn't on the exam, so shut up. Oh no. Guys, see, that's the thing, right? When I was growing up, I used to look at the teachers, and I've said this recently, but I felt like in high school, you always imagined that it was like you versus the teacher. That the teacher was the bad guy, and you as the class were like the unit. But like, that's not even the case. Like, sometimes the teacher is just literally... I mean, 9 times out of 10, the teacher is just trying to get their paycheck and get to the end of Friday, right? But for some reason, we had this mentality where it was like a us versus them. And the teacher was probably just trying to, like, like I said, they were trying to get by, maybe trying to inspire some young minds, guide them in a direction to maybe think that they were having a benefit on society or something. And all the kids were just being little arseholes 24/7. Oh, dude, it sucks, man. My mum always said to me, Jack, you should be a teacher. I have no doubt in my mind I could have led an okay life as a teacher, but in my school, the way the teachers were treated was so poor, I would never ever want that for myself. I would never want to do that. Donna says, one of my embarrassing moments in high school was a test on biology. I was drawing the cell phase, the telophase, ananphase, and my teacher called me to the front of the class and asked why I was drawing butts on my test. But then I asked her why is another teacher calling her. Wait. Hold on. Then I asked her why another teacher was calling her on a first term basis, like a first name basis. And no one knew that that teacher was married and the other was not. Oh. Donna, are you... Wait, hold on, Donna, let me get this straight, just to be clear. Are you suggesting that there was a cheeky affair going on at the school? Donna, are you trying to imply that there was two teachers canoodling? And you called them out on it? I feel like it's kind of unfortunate that the teacher questioned you as to why you were drawing butts, when you were quite clearly drawing the cell phase. Be glad to have a drink.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher.
I think some teachers just snap, Cagwar. One teacher in my school got genuinely fired for throwing a stool at a student.
Do you think Avalach is honest with you?
I'm not surprised, honestly. Like I said, I think some teachers genuinely are trying to impress good vibes on their class, and if their class are a bunch of like degenerates, as in my school there was a lot of those, it must be hard when the teacher has to put up with shit day in day out and they have very little power, you know? Imagine realising very early on in the year, if you get one of your classes, imagine realising very early on that that class was going to be a bunch of dicks for like the entire year and this was only like week 1. That would be so shit. Do you think Avalok is honest with you? No.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me, so I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Does happen. I was a custodian after I graduated from high school. You get a lot of dirt on everyone that way. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine, Scarlet, yeah. So needless to say, yes. I got really quiet in class. Oh no. It got really quiet in the class. I can imagine, Donna, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go. This way, please.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Look at that portrait, what the fuck? Holy crap, that's terrifying. I hope this guy's got more power than he is good at painting. Jesus. I probably bit the teaching assistant's arm when they tried to get me to join in with the sandpit. Cactuar, you didn't. Cactuar, no, you didn't go full feral Cactuar, did you? You chewed on their arm. It drew blood and I had to go to the headmaster, but I refused to apologise and basically just curled up into a ball. Cactuar, why did you bite them on the arm? They were just trying to show you how to build sandcastles. You're like this. Cactuar, is that why you don't eat anything?
Greetings, Ciri. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
No, defy Eredin, that's all. You'll do what you want.
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Party. Inception. Oh, goodbye. I can see her eyes. I can see her pupils, what the fuck? Guy must be heckin' Picasso and all, right? That picture was terrifying. The poison. Oh, there he is. The bad guy himself.
Is dead. Long live the king.
Uh-oh. Gwen.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too.
Not the Nagelfair. His only weakness.
Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
Okay. You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
There you go, a bit of background politics. Okay. Bit of tension here between Geralt and Ciri, kind of awkward. Oddly close to one another there. Alright.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, hello.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
I just want to be careful.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Oof.
Just like that.
Just like
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Okay. There you go. Meet Avalach on the ship. So all we have to do is actually go fuck up Eredin, I think. We have to go and get the Sunstone, actually. How long does getting the Sunstone take? I can't remember. Is that something that takes countless hours, or is that something that's just a little cheeky 5-minute?
How much for the night, my people?
Fucking Dandelion's Tavern is fucking bouncing now, holy shit. New quest battle preparations.
It's a waste of words.
Black
Alright.
ones, Redanians.
Sweet.
As long as they pay and don't.
I used to skip school weekly, got to registration, then go and then leave and go swimming or something with a couple of mates. I feel like that might have been the case. My dad used to talk about that as well. My dad used to talk about when he was in school and, you know, somebody like a relative, like his uncle or his granddad or his dad or something, would just come up to him and say, "Are you going to school today?" And he'd be like, "Yep." And he'd be like, "No, you're not anymore. I'm going fishing and I want you to come with me, so you're going fishing today." And my dad would be like, "Alright." And then they would just fucking go fishing. I feel like, obviously they make a bit of an effort nowadays to try and get like as many kids to the class as possible, and if you don't go, then they kind of, you get in trouble and whatnot, obviously. But yeah, Maester, I feel like at that, there's probably a lot of people that used to do things like that. People will still do that these days as well. I just think that you get in more trouble as like a parent or a guardian. Like now I feel like if your kid doesn't go to school, you would end up like the social services would probably come calling and stuff. They'd have people like writing you letters and phoning the house and everything, asking you why the kids weren't at school. Kakwa ran away from school and a bunch of the teachers were searching for him.
Fuck. Novigrad proper. Still not safe at night.
I was just like, fuck school as I got older, yeah. I never used to like school that much, but I was always told by like every kind of, it doesn't really mean anything, but like so many of my family members used to tell me like, stick in at school. That's what they would say. And some of the like elders in my village, they would say, "Jack, stick in at school." You know how they say stay in school, kids? They say stay in school. We were told stick in. Like stick in. I don't know. Don't know what that even means. Stick in. It basically means like put in an effort, you know. Don't just fucking abandon it. So lots and lots of people told me to, so I took that kind of seriously, I guess. I didn't get perfect grades, but we did alright. My record for school supervision was 10 in 1 month. All were gotten for reading in class, says Freezy Pop. What do you mean? Oh, your record for school suspensions. Oh, sorry. I misread that. My record for school suspensions was 10 in 1 month. All were gone for reading in class. What do you mean all for reading in class, Freezy Pop? You got suspended for what, reading out loud? Or you mean as in you were supposed to be paying attention and you were reading your own book? What do you mean? Explain. I got in trouble every time, says Maester. Yeah. There was a time, I think that, yeah, they used to, if you weren't in school, basically the teachers would like phone your house. And then, you know, you would get in trouble from like your mum and dad, I guess, if your mum and dad gave a shit. There was one time I skipped school, dude, and it was like such a fucking mistake. I got caught. Oh, dude, I think I've told you guys this story before. Let's save our game here. I've just done this anyway, but I'll save it again. I've got a bit of a fucking obsession with saving the game. There was a time where... So I told you guys I did Duke of Edinburgh, right? Now, Duke of Edinburgh is a guy in Scotland. Or, well, was a guy. But he recently passed. There was an award scheme for young people. It was like a kind of youth activity that you could either do through school. Well, I think nowadays you can actually do it through school as like an activity, as a class, but it used to be like an extracurricular thing. It wasn't super popular in my high school. There was like maybe like 8 of us doing the bronze, and then if you completed the bronze, the next year you would do the silver, and if you completed the silver, you'd do the gold. And every single year you had to do more and more stuff to get the next award scheme. So, you know, it was like pretty easy for the bronze. You would go camping. You had to do like an activity, you had to do like a community service thing, you had to be seen as picking up a skill. And it was just to encourage young people to get out and do things, I guess. Now, when I started it, I thought, hey, this will be kind of fun, but then it got more and more of a ball ache as I went through it. To kind of summarise, in hindsight, it was actually fairly relaxing. No, that's not even true, it wasn't relaxing at all, but I remember it very fondly. I look back on it and I'm glad that I did it, but at the time it was a ball ache, because I had to do a lot of extra shit that a lot of my friends were not doing. especially on like Saturdays and Sundays. Anyways, for my gold Duke of Edinburgh, this is the story I'm getting to. This is another cringe instance where I got in trouble for suspending. I was doing my gold Duke of Edinburgh, so the last one. So for the main event, if you like, the main part of the award is that me and my friends, there was only 4 of us did the gold. Again, supervised and guided by the school. You had to plan it. We had to basically go on a cycle trip round the north of Scotland, up the west coast round to the north, and you would do it on road bikes. You had no access to like shops or technology or anything. You weren't allowed to use the internet or your phone. You weren't allowed to go into shops and buy stuff. You only had the supplies that you set out with, so your tents, your food for the week, and all of your like any kind of cleaning things that you would take to look after yourself while you were away for the 4 days that you were away. And it was like a camping trip where you would cycle 50 miles, camp for the night, get up in the morning, cycle 50 miles, camp for the night, blah blah blah. And it was you know, I got to see some beautiful parts of Scotland. But anyways, long story short, there was one day where we had been doing endurance tests or something on the bikes, or we were doing like bike maintenance at the school. And what we had done is took the bikes from the storage, which was in town, to the school. And I had forgotten that I was supposed to be helping a teacher that day. Now, interestingly enough, there was another event on that day at the same time that links into this story, right? And this is how I ended up fucking up and getting in trouble. When I was in the 6th year, or when I was in 5th year of high school, my school was the high school I went to. The entire building, it was a huge building, stretching over like many meters and whatever, right? Big stretch of land. The high school was so old and it was actually sinking into an abandoned mine, so they actually had to get rid of the building and build a new high school, which was getting built up on the hill. So as we were living in the old school, the new one was getting built. And to celebrate the end of the old school, that particular day, the entire school was doing like a kind of sponsored walk, where like all the kids were going down to the rugby pitch, the running track, and they were just running round it. They were like, not running around it, but the whole school was like walking round it, and it was like a sponsored thing to celebrate the end of the old school and the beginning of the new school. I think they maybe done it for charity and stuff as well, I can't remember. But it was to take over the entirety of the afternoon, so there was regular classes up to 1 PM, and then everybody had lunch, and then for the last 2 or 3 hours of the day, everybody was doing this walk around the rugby track as a collective unit at the entire school. Now, I had agreed with a teacher to take the bikes back for the Duke of Edinburgh thing, and I fucking forgot that I was supposed to take the bikes back with her. And instead of doing the walk around the track, I actually ended up skipping the last 2 classes, and I went down to visit Mrs. Wolfie, who was also skiving that day. I went down to her house, and I was just hanging out with Mrs. Wolfie, and I got a fucking phone call from my dad. And he was like, Jack, listen, mate, are you at school? And I was like, no, Dad, I'm not at school. And he's like, right, that's alright. You've got a teacher on the phone, she's looking for you, and she's fucking pissed. I was like, oh no, Dad, who was it? And he told me. I was like, oh fuck. He's like, you're in trouble, son. I was like, yeah. He's like, I'll talk to you about it later, don't worry about it. I was like, alright, thanks, Dad. And I had to go back up to the school. And when I went up, this woman came storming across the car park to meet me. Oh, she was livid. She was freaking out. She thought that I'd like abandoned her to do it herself, when in reality, she thought that I was just trying to get out of doing it, and I'd been, you know, I was dodging the whole thing so that she would have to do it. And she was going fucking mental. And I actually hadn't. It's not that I wanted to get out of doing it, I just forgot. I legitimately just fucking, the whole thing slipped my mind. I thought, the school's preoccupied doing the walk around the track, I'll just go visit Mrs. Wolfie. I'll go hang out with her, enjoy the rest of my Friday or whatever. Oh, dude, this woman went through me like a ton of bricks. She was like, what are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. I was in so much trouble with her. She then sent me to the deputy rector's office. Like, the kind of, there was like the rector, and then there was like the woman who was second in command, the woman that was like the vice principal, if you like. I had to go for a meeting with her. Now, luckily, this woman and me got on like fucking jam on toast. We were really, I would say we were quite good friends. And she was always super nice to me. And I was always super nice to her, and we had a good rapport. And I remember I went in, And when I was going into the office, this teacher's standing, the bad teacher, the grumpy one, she's standing watching me like this, like fucking Voldemort. Just staring at me, staring me down as I walked into the vice principal's office. She obviously thought I was going in for a bollocking, which in reality I should have been going in for a bollocking. But I went in and I closed the door behind me and I was like, oh miss, I messed up. I went to my friend's house instead of doing the walk around the track. I'm really sorry. And this teacher's just looking at me and she just cracks the biggest smile I've ever seen. Because I was never in trouble in that regard. Like, I never ever really fucked around that much. She knew this. She knew that I was a good student. She knew that I was getting okay grades and that I was going to go on to do things that I wanted and stuff. She just, me and her just kind of had a chat about it for like 15 minutes. Just talking about all sorts of shit. She's just laughing the whole time. And she was like, yeah, you know, your other teacher, Teacher X, she was in quite a bad mood with you, Jack. We just lagged a little bit there, actually. We lagged. Sorry, we dropped a couple of frames there, guys. I think that was my internet. She was like, Jack, I think you kind of pissed her off. I was like, yeah, I know. She was like, you probably shouldn't do that. And I was like, no, I know. She's like, will you do that again, Jack? Will you skip classes or whatever? I was like, no. She did say to me, she was like, Jack, I'm not upset that you decided to do what you did, but I'm kind of sad that you chose not to join in with the festivals and the kind of ceremonies that were happening. That kind of made me a little bit sad. I've kind of felt a bit remorseful for that. I was like, man, this teacher is super kind to me. And that did make me feel a little bit sad. But in the end, she was like, it's okay, Jack, you're not in trouble. No problems. Just tell Teacher X that I was really mad at you and I shouted at you a lot. And I was like, yeah, no problem, miss, done. So I did. I went out and the teacher's still standing there with her arms folded, just glowering at me. She was like, so? I was like, miss, I'm really sorry. She's like, yes, I know you're sorry, but what's happening next? And I'm like, I won't do it again. She was like, she's shaking. She was raging. I just kind of was like, all right, miss, I gotta go. Bye. Just ran away. That was the end of that shit, dude. She was grumpy for a long time at me. That teacher. We got on alright as well, but that was I think something broke in her that day. I think she kind of hated me a little bit after that, but luckily it all resolved itself. I did my final practice for Duke of Edinburgh Gold and that went well, and then we did the final expedition and it went well too, and we passed and everybody got our awards, so it was good, but I was just one of these things where I was like, Jack, you're such a dumbass. How did you fuck that up? Why did you do that? Why did you choose that day to scout school? The one day that you were supposed to... The one day that you'd promised the teacher that you were going to be doing something to help her. Me and my other mate. Fuck, dude. What a dum-dum. I would be so tempted to tell the raging teacher, you have a vein popping in your forehead. Yeah, something like that, Kagwar. Be like, miss, you stink. And then just legged it over the fence. Miss, you need to calm down. Watch your sugar levels, yeah? Gotta watch your blood levels at your ripe old age. She wasn't actually old. She was a young teacher as well. I think she was fairly chill for the most part, but she had some kind of pure schizo moments. She was pretty grumpy sometimes. She would just freak out for no reason. There was a time where we were supposed to be going to one of our practice. We were meant to be doing like a Saturday morning practice cycle, and she was going to meet us there. And there was like a mix-up with the areas that we were supposed to be meeting in. So me and my friends all got up at the crack of dawn on a Saturday. We were all on our bikes. We cycled to the rendezvous point where we were supposed to be meeting the other parts of the group, and they never showed up. And we waited there for like an hour and a half, and then it got to like 9:30, and we were like, "Fuck it, well, we may as well just go home then." And then the next day on Monday, it all just fucking fell apart. Everybody, the teacher exploded again. Turns out that the rendezvous point that we had agreed upon was different for two different people. They got the locations mixed up, so we thought that they hadn't turned up, but they were actually waiting at another part of the area, thinking that we hadn't turned up. They thought that we had no-showed, and we thought that they had no-showed, when in actual fact both parties were there. We were just in different locations, and we didn't see each other. And oh man, my friend, I wasn't there to see this, but my other friend Dave, you guys might know Dave, he just turned up and said to her on Monday morning, he was like, "Miss, how are you? You weren't at the thing on Saturday." And she just fucking exploded on him. She just went through him again like a fucking freight train. "You weren't there when you were supposed to be. How dare you stand me up? I'm not a fool. I should not have been wasting my Saturday to be helping you," and blah 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 blah. And he was just like, "Mate, what the fuck is this?" The whole corridor's watching him, just getting absolutely blasted. He's just standing there like, Motherfucker, I was there. We were in a different location. Weird, man. Yeah, I don't think my friend Dave didn't like the teacher after that. I don't think. I understand they're being upset and all, but goddamn, I will never understand teachers that take shit personally. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, she was like I said. Valkyrie, hello. PR Valkyrie resubscribing for 25 month-eronies. Valkyrie, what's up? I pressed the funny button to do the funny thing. Val, hello, welcome. Thanks for waiting till the end of my story to sub, Val. Welcome back for 25 months, much love. How's it going for you, friend? Yeah, we're just talking nonsense, Valkyrie, don't mind me. Talking about the old days, talking about cringe moments. Oh no.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like then back like this. Again.
The shit I put up with, I swear to God, dude. Doing great, hope you're all well. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the sprinkler donation. Don't copy and paste it for your own use, I will die. Valkyrie, how you doing? Doing great, hope you're all well. Yeah, we're having a fantastic night. Thank you for the resub, Valkyrie, I really, really appreciate that. You've already shown me a lot of kindness this week. You certainly didn't have to do that as well, but thank you. That teacher, like, I don't know, I understand teachers that take things personally. I get it sometimes, because if you're a teacher and you're genuinely trying to help the kids and you really genuinely want the best for the kids and the kids don't give a fuck, I can understand why it might get annoying sometimes. And over the years, you know, to you as the kid, you might be like, dude, what the fuck is this teacher's problem? I forgot my pencil today, and the teacher's going through me like a ton of bricks. But what you might not know is, like, what you might realize as the kid, that, like, that teacher, for the past 5 classes, you know, 4 kids in every class have been like, Miss, I've not got a pen. Can I get a pen, please? And, you know, the moment when they snap on you seems like a huge deal, but to them it's just a combination of fucking idiots. So I guess that, like, you know, some teachers always seemed really chillax. There was a lot of teachers that I had at different points that were really kind of cool. But then I guess that, you know, sometimes the teachers can only take so much, and then again, over the years, they probably just get really annoyed at the same shit happening over and over again. I don't know, man. I think that being a teacher might be okay sometimes, but I would really have had to have teach something that I enjoy, and I don't even know what that would have been. I used to think to myself, maybe being an English teacher would be okay. Maybe being like a PE teacher would be quite fun. Or like a music teacher, if you were good at music and gifted at music, that could be a pretty cool job, but I don't know, man. There's a lot of problems with each one of those. I feel like English teachers would get boring. PE teachers, you'd have to, like, teach classes in the rain and shit. And then, like, if you were in charge of, if you were a music teacher, you'd have to always constantly be supervising, like, 20 to 30 kids, like, with the instruments that were, like, your responsibility. Think of how many kids break guitars and shit like that all the time. Must have been fucking tragic. I don't know if I could have been doing with that stress. The holidays of being a teacher would have been nice, but there's just something for me, like, I felt like once I finished school, I was happy with that. I didn't ever want to go back to school. To return to a 9 till 5 school day...
It was only a silent movie. Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be?
Dancing character, take it away.
Kill pocket 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 po Hufflepuff Jack car pocket 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 po Ed Sheeran looking nerd.
Fuck you, Cactuar! Take your £6.66. Come on, Ed Sheeran looking nerd. Shut the hell up, Cactuar. Cactuar, you just told me you were the kid that pissed in the sandpit or something and then bit a teacher when you got thrown out. Thank you for the donations. Activated my Trapinch card and Dancing Cactuar. You little rascals. Sounds like a confused snake. That was a lot of Koopos. Koopo. Ed Sheeran looking nerd. There was also Jack Hufflepuff in there as well, I think, did I? Hufflepuff Jack. Oh yeah, Brilliant. Okay then. Now that we've got that out of the way, I'm wondering if we should actually commit to finishing this game tonight. I feel like I've talked so much crap for most of the stream. Maybe we could finish it tomorrow. And then start a new game on Thursday, I think. Do we want to do that? I need to go have food and I need to do some exercise. I'm worried about if we see what happens here on the ship. Let's just get on the ship, actually. We'll jump on the ship and see where it takes us, and then we can prepare for the end game tomorrow, I think.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Okay.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Secured them amnesty? Really?
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Okay, Yennefer, no need to be a bitch. That was, what was the bit about Fringilla?
Bit about Fringilla.
The thriller in Manila?
That? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium.
The sprinkler donation.
That's what Rita implied.
And the Kupo donation. The Emperor hid that from you? I'm gonna need to sort my donations so that you guys actually fit in the box.
That was not our deal.
You guys and your long ass names.
I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor.
Look, guys.
Come. They're all waiting for us.
Look at how perfectly Valkyrie fits in the sub box. And then fucking the rest of yous with your long ass donation names not fitting in the fucking. Hold on. Is this it here? Okay, that's the wrong one. Overlay, is it this one? Okay, it's not that one either. I've got so many overlays at this point. Subscriber text? Nope. Where is it? Overlay 2021. There it is. Okay, so Valkyrie's fine as a subscriber. Dancing Cat Cry, you need nudged over a little bit. You need nudged over to like here. I should probably give you guys as much room as possible because again, some of these have big fucking long names. Alright, that'll have to do for the time being. I would like it centered preferably, but I don't know how I'm going to make that happen. And like I said, if somebody else donates with a different name, it's going to be off anyway, so fuck it. YOLO. Thanks, guys. Meet Avalak on board the ship. Snooze you lose, you Yennefer. Triss, hi.
Yes, Geralt?
Want to make out, or no? Just kidding.
So long, Triss.
Where's Avalak? Here he is.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
That wasn't like low-key flame, was it, Avalak? I was doing things, okay? I was getting my hair cut. Let's go.
Anchors away.
Alright. All aboard. Choo-choo. Look at that sunset, dude. That nearly blinded me. Holy moly. Okay. Good stuff, guys. The Skellige Isles. Setting sail for Unvik. Oh. Oh, fair maiden Yennefer. And then I told the teacher to fuck herself. Ha 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 ha. And then I forgot about the bikes and she went mental. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He
The
wishes to
Novigrad
grant
fleet.
you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
See, for all these people that can teleport, like all these witches and mages that can teleport. It
We
must be really
carry and
annoying
find the
having...
Sunstone.
Must be annoying for them
Seems
having to
we've
take the
plenty
boat
to do
for all
in
the other
Skellige
plebs.
after that.
Fringilla Vigo. I need her here.
Don't even know what the Sunstone is. Can you teleport me onto the Emperor's ship?
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Okay. Did they know that we're here?
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned.
Can't where you'll get in the fucking box and you'll like it.
Toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Just don't bite me. Get on Amir's ship myself.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Okay,
Don't
Triss.
panic. He'll
Weird.
find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board,
Play McGwent.
show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand
Oh.
it to him directly.
yeah, okay,
We should
yeah.
remind him what he promised.
That's gonna get
and what
soaking
he'll
wet.
get in return.
I don't think I should take that. That's gonna get wet in my back pocket. I don't even really know what the Sunstone is, Yennefer. Care to explain?
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels
Thanks,
of the
Cacma.
NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes.
Appreciate that.
Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Galban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Not those assholes. Okay. I'm more interested in how to use it. I love Elven legends, let's hear it, fuck's sake.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Dick.
With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Okay. We're sure the Sunstone's in Skellige?
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there.
Krach. I'm off. Later, bitch.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Bye. Love you, Ciri. Love you, Yen. Love you, Triss. Almeric or whatever your name is, you're alright too. Had a little read of Yen's notes there. Okay.
Perhaps you should talk to him after all.
What would be the point?
Oh.
Surely none now.
And later,
favor Lady
don't
Brandon
count your
for our
father out
son-shorted
just because he's the
heir,
world's
I think,
richest and most powerful.
Authoritarian rotter unworthy of even 1 inch of trust.
Actually, of all people, I believe you can trust him. Perhaps you even should.
What about the dictatorial rotter part?
Something to get used to.
Okay. Yennefer trying to... I think Yennefer trying to convince Ciri to stay with Emir. I never really understand why Yennefer is so obsessed with Emir and the Nilfgaard Empire. I think it is just purely his power. But it's always a bit spooky. Okay, quest. So we've got 2 now, I think. We've got to find the Sunstone and pick up Fringilla from the Emperor's ship. And there's 2 of them. 2 quests that we can do next. Okay, this is a good spot for us to stop then. See if we can find a nice little quiet bit of the port to end the stream here. Just stand over here, I think this is fine. Alright, cool. We made it this far, guys. Not bad. We're doing pretty well. We're nearly there. We're nearly finished. Got a bit more work to do tomorrow, I think, and if we can push through that, we will be grand. Make a couple of save files here. Yeah, we've only been live for 6.5 hours today, guys, but it is Tuesday. Tuesdays are kind of meh. Thank you so much for spending some time with me, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. We had actually a colossal stream today. I don't know why today was so good. It always seems to be Tuesdays. You guys always seem to go off on a Tuesday, and I don't know why, but welcome to all the new followers.